Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Dalkin? How are you doing, Rodman? How's it going, Bradley? How are you all doing? Let's jump back on in. Let's jump back on in. If I remember correctly, we just managed...
Wait by the lantern's light.
We just managed
to
defeat the big scary eyeball last time. And so now we're on the 4th mission. It's time for us to continue to play around. Looks like the Jester's the only one we haven't unlocked yet. It's the last one we gotta do. But we actually survived, and we brought a couple people home. We actually managed. So we do have some pre-named individuals that actually succeeded on our adventure. So they will get to keep their names. But any of the others that we play with, we can bring in. So we were thinking there are a couple of interesting things we could do. One of the things is I want to play with the Flatulent. I want to play with this guy. We never played with him in Darkest Dungeon 1, because in Darkest Dungeon 1 it was a DLC, so we never got around to him. I think we played Darkest Dungeon before he was released. I know there was DLC that was released after we finished the game. The other one is the Runaway looks really interesting, with just nothing but combustion, a whole bunch of fire abilities. There's only 2 to start with, the Firefly and the Searing Strike, but, you know, Cauterize is probably some healing thing, Controlled Burn is, I don't even know. It's probably some crowd control, I imagine. Dragonfly, I imagine is maybe a different version of Firefly, I don't know. Fire Starters, maybe like a Kindling, like a power-up kind of thing, and then Backdraft. I don't know. I have no idea, but it looks really interesting. I am very curious as to how the Runaway works. How's it going, Bitbot? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Hopefully you had a good weekend. I'm really curious about this person. This person is a front or mid-liner. Unfortunately, Searing Strike and Firefly do not overlap. Though it does look like the damage output is higher from Searing Strike, but the fire burn output is higher from Firefly. So it kind of depends on what we're focusing on. With the Runaway? Alright, Bradley. Yeah, I really want to play with the Runaway.
Remains.
I don't think we're quite going to do a full Plague build. Not yet, at least. I think we're going to wait a moment. Before we do that. But I'm thinking we get the Flagellant and the Runaway and see if we can get both of them in some sort of build. This might be a really, really bad build, for all we know. These two might not have any true synergy, and so far I don't think they do, since one is Plague-focused and one is Burn-focused. Right, so there is that, and then there's, you know, Bleed focus. If we would, Bleed focused, which we could do with either of these guys. So I don't think we're gonna do either of those. We're probably gonna take Man-at-Arms, or yeah, I think we're gonna take Man-at-Arms. We're gonna take Dalka. I think we're gonna bring Dalka with us on this trip.
More devastating.
I'm really loving how the Man-at-Arms plays. The other option is always going with the Hellion, or going with the frontline Vestal version. The Chaplain? Confessor? Vestal role specializes in debuffs. Yeah, party defense. Yeah, the Chaplain. Faith is my shield. Piety, my armor. So we could do that, but meh. I'm not trusting moving over to having Vestal be as a stalwart defense. I'm still too used to having Vestal as healing and support and some backline big burst damage. The other option would be Leopard that we could do for defense, but it's more self-reliant than it is defend the team, you know? So I think we'll leave Balinor behind as well. So I'm thinking maybe we go with Chaos.
The sister of battle. Repudiated, but unbowed.
Now, so what this gives us is we can't use Searing Strike, which again does more damage. And if we upgrade this, it's nice. But hey, how's it going, Turtle Pigeon Production? Turtle Pig Productions, how are you doing today? Hello. Hello. We just started. Welcome, Raiders. We're trying to decide what our team is. Turtle, what were you playing today? What was the game of choice? And also, hopefully the stream went well. Was trying Darkest Dungeon 1 for the first time? Alright, nice. What is your opinion of Darkest Dungeon 1? What's your thoughts so far on it? After doing some doodles? Nice. What are your thoughts on Darkest Dungeon 1? I really enjoyed Darkest Dungeon 1. It was a great game. You like it? You like tactical RPGs and such? Yeah. I still personally prefer Darkest Dungeon 1's style over Darkest Dungeon 2. However, I do like a Darkest Dungeon 2 as its own kind of game if you don't think about it as a true sequel, but like a spiritual successor to the first game. It feels more like to me. Since they removed a lot of the things that are like associated in Darkest Dungeon 1 with like the style, where it was like, you know, death around every corner, you know, it's like many times you have to abandon the mission just to get out and pull extra resources so you can upgrade. Not really something we focus on in this one. It doesn't feel quite as tactical. The Reign of Sorrows is this group here. Which does make sense, I guess. Does make sense. You played a bit of Warsaw, so it was inspired by Darkest Dungeon, so you wanted to give it a go? Yeah, I mean, it's a great game. Darkest Dungeon is such a good game. I'm a huge fan. Alright, so we need to figure out exactly how this team synergizes. What is our focus? Because I have not played with the Runaway before, and I've not played with Flatulent before, so we need to figure out what the focus is. So we already know Men-at-Arms in terms of what we're going to do. We're going to go... Ooh, actually, do we want to go... Bulwark? I think we're going to leave you as Wanderer, honestly. Vanguard's nice. Riposte, Crush. I mean, this is just kind of a good one. Look death in the eye. It's a good one. No, the Vestal and the Men-at-Arms are taken. Only the Flatulent is open right now. Delcus survived the run, as well as Chaos survived the run last time. Beating that boss, so we're keeping them around. We won't rename them. Okay, so these two will just be as they are, and I think we're going to leave you as Wanderer as well. I don't think I want to change you. But I think they're all going to be Wanderers here. Have you as Bash as an emergency. I'm just not sure how to... So this removes people being invisible. And we can remove allies' blindness. Okay. This target gets burned or gets really burned. This gets target burned and adjacent enemy also burned. Okay, or burned. Firefly's pretty good. Smokescreen gives targeting, which like gives combo, which is pretty good. The skull, we really need to get a combo person in here. And Run and Hide, if you level it up, actually gives you healing. It doesn't have an interesting. It has an infinite use. You don't have any abilities that push you forward. Neither do you have any abilities that push you forward as well. So I'm not too sure. You'll take it if it's unclaimed? Alright. We'll come around to you on probably the next round on that one there, Bitbot. How's it going, Malone? How are you doing today? Milan, how have you been? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Bamboozle, Hydrate? You got it, Bamboozle. How have you been, Bamboozle? Been a bit since I've seen you in chat. Okay, so Lash's Gifts heals self. Deathless heals friend, damaging self. These only have cooldowns, not permanent uses. Faster lets us remove corpses. Requires targeting a corpse, and adjacent enemies become plagued. Basic damage from Punish. Endure. So we can actually put you in position 3, no issues. We can put you in rank 3. And we can put you in rank 1 if we want. Right now I'm going to leave you where Firefly is what we're going to be playing with. We're going to cycle between Smokescreen and Firefly to get some adjacent burns. But we can bring you in closer if needed. Let's give this a try. We can always abandon the run if it doesn't look like it's going to be successful. If it doesn't look like it's going to be successful, we can always abandon. Let's see here. Who jumped in for the runaway? Bradley. Let's get you in here. Alright, Bradley, welcome aboard. How's it going, Trizak? How have you been? If it is Darkest Dungeon 2, then it suggests it is the same dungeon as before, yes. It does suggest that, though it isn't at all even close. It does suggest it, though. The implication is there, which is, I think, the reason why some people are still kind of grumpy about the, how it's not quite the same. Right, quirks. Let's look at quirks. So we know these ones because of last run. which, oh man, Slaughter is really good. Pacemaker gets relationship bonuses, doing a whole lot better in the Photor. Kleptomaniac, you steal stuff, that's fine by me, I'm happy with that. Germophobic, you're not happy about getting ill. So what is this? We got a Cultomaniac, okay, it's not good. And we have the Tangle Tactician. Okay, it's not bad. We have Lightning Reflexes, wow, alright. Alright, fast man, and a Tippler, okay. So he's a hard drinker. Drinking him hard. We've removed Dalka's debuffs, Dalka's negatives, so just Bloodthirsty and Preacher. It's really good. Let's go with this team. I think this is going to be a solid team. We have damage, backup support, healing, standard healing, and high damage. And figuring out how burns. I don't know exactly how Bradley's going to fix into the mix.
The last
other than actually no, Bradley with combos will help out Dalka with emergency backup healing with Crush. So I think this will work out well.
Change in the air.
Yeah, Dalka, you're still alive. You and Chaos are coming in for another run because we managed to succeed on the last run here.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Alright. But yeah, with Crush we can get from combos, we heal. So that'll work well with Bradley here. Let's get a Retribution. We're going to start off with just pulling the aggro. It requires a corpse. Requires someone to heal. Oh, it can be of any health. I guess requires stress. And requires, yeah, less than 50% health. Okay, so you literally can only hurt people right now. Okay, that's fine. You work fine from here. So this does do self-damage, which is going to be really interesting to see how we fluctuate that in there. Where punish, you damage yourself and you damage others. Damage yourself, you damage others. Very interesting. So we have Firefly, Smokescreen. Smokescreen's only on one target. Run and Hide pushes you back, which is unfortunate. And then Heat Light, which just removes, currently just removes invisibility, so it's not helpful right now. So let's go ahead and let's do Firefly. Burn.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Burn. Deus Vult burn the heretics, indeed, Bradley, indeed. Although your armor isn't really screaming Deus Vult, if I'm being honest. Give you a concentration of light. More damages. Tell the tree. Man, I'm glad we had the block on that one. Ooh, that was going to be very damaging. Alright, so now we have Deathless, so you can heal anyone who's damaged at any point in time. That's really interesting. So we can actually top people off with Deathless. Unlike most heals that require 50% or less current health in your health pool, you can actually top off. Very rare. Very rare. I mean, how many peasants went to Deus Vult? That is very true. Especially during the Second Crusade, a lot of peasants went to Deus Vult because when you're promised that all of your sins are removed, that sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Pretty good incentive. You get to keep anything you find, and all your sins are removed.
In the beyond.
It's tempting. Alright, so you can go ahead and defend a lamb, that's okay. Okay, we got big buffs here, big damages. Keep the burns going. Stacking that burn. 9 per turn. Ooh. Jeez. Go back to Rampart, just in case. To focus on you. Arc of Joy. Dead. Nice. Right, you will go. And then we will smite you. Or not. Chaos was gonna have a burn plus 100% extra damage output attack, but okay, that's fine. That's fine. Dalka can just crush them into oblivion. That's fine. That works too. Alright. Let's get in there. Oh, we got a sensor. Okay. calm people down, use that incense. Okay, good. So one thing I was concerned about is that we were going to have to do 5 regions to get to the target.
Come here in summers of years
instead of
to write,
4.
think,
one of them counts as the valley.
rest.
So I was worried that it was going to be like, hey, each run's going to take an extra, like, 40 minutes. So it's going to get to the point where we weren't even going to be able to do 1 full run per stream. But no, it seems like we'll be fine. Man, Dalky, you've got a lot of stress on you. A lot of stress on you there, buddy.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
The Radiant Flame and the Orphaned Wolf Cub. Like those? Go for the trainer
One
here
learns
first.
quickly when survival demands
We're just
it.
abandoned. Can we use this? Removes armor, removes weakness. It's cooldown in 2 turns. Do more damage when you were armored. That's just crazy amount of damage. It's 3 to 6 or 5 to 7. So let's assume it's upgraded. So 5 to 7, 100% extra damage, and another 100% extra damage. I don't know if they stack. I don't know if that means that we do a 15 to 21, or if that stacks, in which it's 20 to 28. Well, that sounds amazing. We'll probably still do the retaliation now. Retribution is just way too strong. Although, this removes blinded. This heals you. This one makes them vulnerable. This one's really good. Smokescreen is nuts. And Firefly is really good, too. I think I'm going to grab Smokescreen. Because marking people, making them blind for 2 turns, and giving them 50% increased damage received for that turn is insane. So Bradley, we're going to have you start throwing smoke on people. I think that's going to be good. Jeez, adjacent enemies underneath 5 blight. That's nuts. Heals target 35. This just reduces stress on target by 1 additional stress. It's fine. Again, this can be used at any point in time. What removes your stress? Does anything? Nothing removes your stress. Okay. Alright, so you just acquire stress. Great. Lash's gift. Heal yourself. Target ends up getting stressed. I don't know. That sounds dangerous. I don't think we're gonna upgrade any of these right now. We'll hold off on you. Doc, I'm tempted to grab Crush, honestly. A Wild Defender is top tier because we get the advanced block as well as Retribution because then we get 2 block. I'm tempted to take Crush because we're going to be getting that combo. I think we are going to stick with Retribution now. But I just want you to know I'm tempted for big crushes from you. We're going to get Retribution. Retribution's just too good. It's too good. Just get stressed out, have a mental breakdown, then die. Sounds like real life? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, we need to not do that. Mandating stress every turn. Get that mana yoga mat or something. Yeah. That man right there, what we need to do is we need to get him some wind chimes. We need to get him a yoga mat, maybe an incense burner. You know, we gotta get... Yes, we're on Act 4. So we managed to successfully take down the eyeball last stream. So we're on whatever the body part's going to be this time. So we'll find out later. It's going to be a mystery. I'm going to make my prediction right before we run into him. Because I've been successful so far. I mean, the brain we didn't... The brain I was pretty close. I actually guessed brain. Same with the lungs. The eyeball I did not exactly pick that one. I was off on that one. Act 3 I missed that. Wasn't quite on target. I was expecting we were going to keep going down the body part. I was expecting the stomach. So we'll see what happens this time. But I'll get a feel for it when we get there. I'll get a feel for it. Got a cloak. The feet? Yes, exactly right. The big, like, we have to fight each toe. Each individual toe is a boss. It's 1 foot. The big toe... Oh, wait, no, you can only have 4 people in combat. So I guess maybe the pinky toe doesn't count. The sweet, sweet feet picks? Oh, no. But these are going to be demonic feet, Bradley. They're going to go for a high price. Alright, so let's see here. We want to definitely buy food. Food's always top tier, so we'll buy some food. And we need to get people on board. But Healing received from skills. Ooh, that's tempting. Oh, that's tempting. Flashlight free? Yes, it is. Welcome aboard. We'll get you on in here. Flames is actually an option in here. Interesting. Right, so don't care. It's okay. It's fine. This one's good. I think we're going to go for the Bouncer's Belt to start with, at least. It's a good one to have for healing, especially if we give this to the Flagellant so that you can heal yourself a little more consistently. Also, what is this? 2 more inventory space. We can get whiskey as we go. I think we're actually... I want to grab this, but if we grab this, we cannot grab this. We can grab the draft, and we can grab medical equipment. I think that's what we'll do, but let's see what our root option requirement things are first. So let's go to the Wainwright.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as
install these bad boys. What are we playing with? Avoid the field hospital and avoid the watchtower. What is this? Smoking firewood for Vestal. If burnable item is equipped, illumination does more burn. This could be really interesting to go with, because then we could have an interesting synergy with the Vestal burning and the runaway burning. Resistance encounter location scouting is increased and resistance encounters goes up. We just need to not go to a field hospital, which I think is totally doable. I think it's totally doable. You heard feet picks and you're here now? Feet picks, what? I'm here. Welcome, Jason. We're assuming the final boss is going to be some sort of
press on into uncertainty.
2 candles! Hooray! I guess if you wanted to, like, just get a whole bunch, you could just quickly do 1 run to the valley every time. If you wanted to do it that way. Alright, so let's go ahead and get in items done first. So we're going to give the big cheese to you because it gives that resistance to debuffs down, which is what we really care about on Dalka. Everyone else some. Let's bring your stress down here. Oh, 2 people get it. Sure. Sure, why not? Why not? It's okay. You're gonna have to get used to calming down there, alright? Well, we're gonna have to get you to calm down. A lot. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is... I think we're just gonna go gung-ho on whiskey again. I do like going heavy on the whiskey. So let's go for the dirges. Maybe we'll go 2 dirges. I want to get this healing salve. That thing is a lifesaver. All the others I don't care about. Definitely buying 2 healing salve. We can get 1 more dirge, or... It really shows I should have done the incense after, huh? Or we can do whiskey bottles. The dirge has an 80% of +2 and a 20% of -1. This has a 67% chance of +3 and a 33% chance of -2. Only 2 targets for the entire party. We'll do the entire party. It's better. Better. Higher chance of success, and it's the entire party. So we're not going to get anyone to a passable, super happy... Ooh, do we want to be invisible? I don't think anyone gets advantage off of that. So I think we'll just give this to you. I'll give you this. Clandestine kit. Give that to you. And we'll also give you these cells. But yeah, so now we're not going to get any relationships out of it. We don't have enough to buy them all, especially because I wanted that cell. Alright, now here's the final question. Do I get the Bouncer's Belt? We don't really need the healing that badly, do we? I don't think we do. So instead, let's go ahead and get medical equipment so we can continue to get medical, like, we just heal more, man? Or do we not care about healing passively? We really don't. We'll heal enough as is. I'm taking that back. We're going to heal enough as is. For some reason, I thought this was the weaving one, so no, we're not going to do that. Instead, if we went with the still, or whiskey, we could actually go and get the Bouncer's Belt and the draft. We don't need we don't need the trunk.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
That's gonna be good. I mean, this of course will decrease your crit chance, and it'll also decrease your movement resistance. But this is gonna give you what, an extra 5 health, and give you significantly more healing, which will be good because that's received from skills, which includes from Crush. So that is definitely worth it.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Alright, and then let's go back here and get you named. Begone, Damien. Alright, Milan, welcome aboard. Alright. Everyone's set. We're good to go. Alright, let's do this thing.
The provinces and cantreds of our land.
We're gonna go this way. We're gonna try and get this smoldering firewood. I think this will be worth it. I think it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be a good run. Besides, I do like the sprawl. Although we do have a firebug, so I don't know how strong it's gonna be sending a firebug into a place with high fire resistance. We can always just focus on other abilities as well. We're not required to focus on the fire. We could just have you do a bunch of smoke screen during this one, Bradley, if need be. Just making sure everyone misses and everyone's vulnerable. Alright, what are we looking at?
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
We also want to unlock more abilities for both Bradley and Milan. Oh my goodness, we can go straight to the lair. I don't know if we're ready to go straight to the lair. I'm gonna be honest, I think we might skip the lair. Well, I mean, if he misses a lot, and this has no cooldown, right? It has a cooldown of 1, dang it. But he misses 2 turns and he hits 3 attacks per turn. That's still pretty good. His AoEs, it won't affect him, though. We'd need ministrations if we're going to do that. We'd have to change up Bash for ministrations, for sure. But burn heretics? You can still burn heretics, just only some heretics here. Only some. Watchtower we could go to. Question marks are always decent. I want to avoid loathing, because loathing really just got us in trouble last time. Actually, we have to. We have to avoid the field hospital. The only way to do that is to go to the lair. We're going to the lair. Alright, well done. There you go. We'll go to the lair, we'll go to question mark, we'll go to encounter, then we'll go to the Shrine of Reflection to pick up an ability. From there we can... Oh, man. I like this table. But we need to get some more abilities unlocked so we can figure out what we can do. Question mark, and then here we go. So we'll do that. So what do we need to do? Land the final blow on a boss lair in the Photor. Land a killing blow on a boss lair. Okay, on a lair boss. Fine. Fish float and the sluice. I don't think we've been to the sluice before. I guess it's new. But yeah, okay, so we're just going to have to focus on you trying to murder him. We'll see if that happens. See if that happens. But we got to go to the lair. Alright, we're going straight to the huge, big, crazy boss. Good luck us. Good luck us.
Calculated your odds carefully.
I hope you guys are ready. We're going straight to fight the librarian. If it doesn't seem like we're holding on strong, we can always abandon ship. But prior to the fight, but we're going to try and go for it. Of course we're going to try and go for it. Alright.
The library burns.
Here we go.
And with it, the remains of philosophy, reason,
You die first.
and insight.
Retribution. We're going to sort out this stress. Punish can't hit that far. Endure reduces target stress but gives you stress. Not yet. Not yet. We'll do that when his stress is a little higher, because then we can do a bolster to reduce stress. So for now, it's just going to take out the Lost Sword. Bam. We do 5 damage, we take 6 damage. Jeez, man. Bolster your damage here. Give you a concentration of light. We're going to go in for... Let's go ahead and firebug him. Yeah, their burn resistance is 40. Actually, this guy's burn resistance is pretty bad, but we can't hit him. 40%, 50%, 40%. That is just awful. We can smoke screen these guys. They only have a resistance of 10%, so it's essentially guaranteed. Smoke screen. That is amazing, Bradley. Miss. Death. Oh my goodness, that combo was so good! Oh, that combo was so good. That combo was incredible. Did you see that combo? Oh my goodness, you just picked up Leprosy? Are you serious? Well, that hurts a lot. Ouch. Well, we're skipping the field hospital, too. That's a real brutal one. Wow, we wouldn't have the money to even pay for it regardless. Alright, let's go ahead and get him with little Fester. But that was amazing. They were blinded and vulnerable. So then when they attacked, they missed. But because they're vulnerable, they took 50% extra damage and got murdered. Really good. Fester.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Firebug. Hit the burn. Chomp. We're gonna move forward a smidgen. The flame spreads. Okay. But the flame also just kind of, you know, dies, so there's that. 2 damage. Now you got 4. You're dead. Whipper. Dodge. Oh. Oh, not dodged. Bummer. Kill you all.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Indeed it is. Smoke screen. Nice. Another Fester. Fester. Concentration of lights. Or fortitude this time? Yeah, okay, we're gonna get that stress sorted. Big whips. Oh man, he actually hit his target. No, he moved you guys.
A
That's
deliberate and methodical.
You guys can still do your job from here, I
of
think.
harm.
It's a little annoying. So we can top you off on healing here. And let's go sort out your stress. Endure.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. Now you got 5 stress. Once you get 5 stress, do that. Yeah. Actually, no, you're not that great back here. Let's move you back up. Murder.
One less obstacle in our path.
Advance. Here we go. Next round. Gotta take her out. Gotta take this one out. Handsy McGee. We'll go for the punish on you. Just, I mean, we can continue to endure and further bring your stress down to 0. That's just mental if we can do that. No point in doing that right now, though. Fair play. Stress build. Perfect. So now we can bolster between the 2 of them. That's good to go. Try and burn you with a firefly. Yeah, the resistance is just too high. I should stick with the smoke screen. Alright, let's go ahead and give you a consecration of fortitude. Perfect. Big slash. Comes another one. Whip. Not good. Ooh, pulled forward. Actually, we can use hide to back you up. Perfect. We get the retribution on you. Firefly again. Retaliation. Oh, beautiful retaliation, too. Very nice. Deathless, we can heal. We don't need to heal. We don't need to endure either. Go for some damage. That blight going. Alright, you should die.
An unavoidable end.
That is such a cool flourish. I like that. Oosh. So we can go for a hit, or we can continue to smoke screen. We can't hit this guy, unfortunately. So we'll smoke screen the front one. Go. Vulnerable. He's gonna die on his own. We can get a consecration of light in position 2. I'm always a fan of doing. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's get that going. Let's get that extra damage there. Definitely need to upgrade that at some point. You're dead.
Results are encouraging.
Nice. Okay. Heal yourself and power up. Retaliation. A beautiful retaliation, too. That's just a death. Nice. We gotta take this guy out before he gets to the front. Luckily, we got some extra power here. 2. Armor's pretty thick. 3.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
He goes after Bradley here. Bradley, it's all on you. Can we get him with the poker? Oh, nicely done. Murder. Well done. Didn't get to the front line. Alright, we're gonna do some stress management here. Let's get some bolster going.
Small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Unfortunately, we haven't leveled it up, so it's only level 1. It's only level 1. What are we getting here? 10% chance?
By accumulation.
10% chance of starting with the strength. Pretty good. We can't actually hit our target, but we could faster them. The other option is we could do some healing on the targets here. Water burn. Let's start topping these people off here. Start hurting ourselves and healing them. Because we can get a good old divine healing in here later. We're going to be fighting the librarian in a hot second, so we want to go and get ourselves prepped as much as we can. We can't hit. Smoke screen then. And then we'll just ensure to keep the kill. Oh, bam. Alright. Oh, this counts as flammable too. Oh, this would be huge. Yeah, the smoldering hymnal, and the item we're going for at the end of this this region would synergize together very well to have Chaos do high fire damage. Actually, we also get the Laden Lantern. It's already a flammable item. Never mind. If first in turn order, you get Strength. Gain on killing blow and extra action. If burning, gain more speed. Gain more fire piercing. Actually, we can just give this to Bradley. Start a turn if your speed is less than or equal to 2. I think you're faster than that, Bradley. Bradley, this would be huge. Yeah, Lamp on Runaway is good. Yeah, Blonde, you're absolutely right. This is a good call.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
Now, the thing is, we have to get past him, and we don't have a lot of high in-back... Actually, we have... We have almost no backline damage. Uh-oh. We have almost 0 backline damage. The flashlight can't hit anyone until this guy's up here. Can't heal yourself until later. I guess we'll start removing some people's stress here.
Grace.
I don't know what else to have him do.
That drive back the darkness.
Burner. Stress build. So fire. He's immune to burns. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't mind me just finishing your now max level character in Baldur's Gate. Ooh, alright, Nova. Haven't been, by the way. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I can't hit him with smoke screen from here either. Okay, so we're just going to be able to do connection damage, but no burn damage. Which is going to take a long time to take him down, but that's what we're going for. Blinded. Bolster.
Compassion quiets the howling
We're going to have to get that stress down. Unfortunately, actually, we might have a couple of meltdowns here. Oh, that's... Yeah, we got Rampart to sort that out, I guess. That's fine. We could burn the books. We're going to try and hit him with any damage we can here. Oh, we have Endure, we've got Deathless for a heal. We've got Punish. Let's use Deathless.
A calculated generosity.
We'll heal you up.
But a welcome one,
You'll be
nonetheless.
healing up soon here, too. Consecration Lights. Position 2. We'll get a Rampart to move back up. Alright, good. He's now in position 3. We can finally start hitting him. Ow. We can finally start hitting him from here. Crush actually hits at that range. But instead we're going to go for a Rampart for now to get back into position 1. Or not. Yeah, we can deal with... We can crush him from here. It's fine. We can leave him in position 2. Quick stack. Oh, resist the blind. Good, good. We like that. Mandatory reading? No, not mandatory reading! Good. The flame is giving you strength. Alright, so we'll go for the smoke screen. Ah, he dodged it. We want to start getting that smoke screen up, because that's going to give us some big, big damages here. We can't get any heals off yet. You're not hurt enough. You need to be hurt 25% health. But we can at least go for some big damages. And we don't get the burn, but we at least get the 10 damage. Endure. I really can't absorb two more stress here, can I? Yeah, we're gonna have to go and hit this book. We really can't. Page burning. Go for retribution. I'm gonna focus on you. Smokestack. That's so good. Double blind. Mandatory reading. Miss. At least that's one of those mandatory attacks, so we need to get out of that stress. Stress removed. Deathless, we can give you a heal. It's the tiniest heal possible. Requires self being injured. But you are injured. Out of position. Oh, okay. I see. I'll back you up. We need him to heal himself. Or else you're gonna be dying here. It's okay, we'll get a Vessel heal off on you. You'll be fine. But we're gonna get that sorted. Basic burns. Yeah, we just don't really actually have the damage up that we need for this. This might be bad. Okay, now we can hit him. Now we can start wailing on him. That's not good. Your health is in trouble. We don't have ministrations. I should have swapped over to that, but I didn't. Alright, this could be bad. We'll see what happens. It could be bad. Man, that vulnerable really sucks here. Okay, we need to get this stress down now. We'll get an Endure on here. We'll pull it over. We'll pull that stress over. Oh, that mandatory reading hurts. Okay, now we can go ahead and heal. That gives stress, though. Gosh, dang it. We're gonna pull stress. Or are we gonna do damage? We need damage, and you're our main damage dealer right now. We'll get some damage on you.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Relationship, good. Page burner. This is gonna be bad as soon as this page is down. So we gotta get some big damage on him now. I might move you up one, honestly. We can start doing strikes for 3 to 6 damage. Consecration back online. For reading, just still standing, no problems, don't worry about it. Burn's still bad. Retribution. We need to get that stress under control, though. Yeah, we're gonna have meltdowns. The stress buildup is an issue here. Alright, get smoke screen on. That's gonna be big. That's big. Smoke screen's huge for us. He's able to still hit the pages, unfortunately. Alright, the stress is... That's not good. But this is... The technical term is very bad. Oh, no, the miss. Enter the reading. Critical hits and give stress. Okay, we cannot eat your stress, and we're gonna make someone stressed when you heal. So we're gonna have to heal. We're gonna have to heal you and stress you out. It's the only person we can give stress to right now. I have to bolster the two of you. Full stress for flagellant is good though. Is it really? Can we see what his meltdown resistance is? Wish that was something that was shown. What's the chance of meltdown? What's his meltdown resistance? Doesn't show it anywhere. Full stress on him is good? I don't know. Like, because we can... If him having meltdowns is rare, his stat is toxic, which adds blight for enemy every time someone hits him. And that's his only status. I don't know where you see that. I don't know how you know. You can't see it anywhere. Is it okay for us to go for a meltdown? Is the main question. Milan, can we? Is having you have an absolute meltdown good, or is it just acceptable, or is it bad? Because if it's good, we're doing Endure immediately. For this fight, yes. We'll have a lower relationship, but we'll survive the battle. Alright, done. Toxic status is 100% of flag. 100% for flag. Okay, where do you see toxic status, though? We'll go ahead and we'll Endure. We'll bring that stress down. Oh, it is. Okay, it's an actual thing that you have. It gives you... Wait, what? Where was this written? Where was any of how this work written? Where is any of this written down for me to understand how the flagellant works? I don't think it's written down anywhere. That's amazing. So, you end up getting 3 health from that. I don't know, you don't know if not in the crossroads? Yeah, I don't remember seeing it in the crossroads. Wild. Okay. Just a hidden status. Toxic. Apply 2 blight to attacker when hit per toxic token. So we want you as stressed as humanly possible, but it hurts relationship. Wild. Okay. Cool. So that means we're going to have you focusing on... You're just going to absorb everyone's stress right now. Your job is removing everyone's stress. Because it's going to be very stressful right now, especially with this ignite going off. This is not good. Like, we're in, like, really dire straits right now. I have to move you up. Yeah, AoE spam time. I think we're in trouble. Blocking damage I don't think is worth it right now. I think we just have to hit him. We just have to hit him. I think this might be a dead run, to be honest. I didn't think about our lineup and the fact that we do 0 backline damage. Alright, heal yourself. It's most important. I also didn't do ministrations to help deal with death store issues with the... Yeah. With the gift. Okay, we'll try the, we'll try this build again, this order again. Because I do want to see if we can get it to work. I am disappointed we're losing some named people, though. Because Dalka's really good. Having Bloodthirsty and Brazier, it's really good. Almost a half health. Takes damage yourself, you heal someone. Stop you from dying. Put you on death's door. We'll see if you survive. Oh, you're holding.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. South to you. Going for... Let's do damage. There's full damage right now. We're just gonna have to survive.
Darkness encroaches.
Death's doors.
Inexorable.
Come on, succeed. Ah, meltdown, okay. I was hoping for success, because then you'd heal yourself. I think this is a dead run, though. I didn't think about our issues with trying to DPS race him down, because this boss is a DPS race. I didn't think that through. Also, the fact he's immune to burn. So that means that Bradley really isn't the ideal person for this. Yeah, there you go, Bradley.
Snuffed out before her time.
Bradley's down. Can't heal anyone. Everyone's at death's door. Dalka? Ah, Dalka's got enough down. It's not good. Yeah, I think we're done. I think that's an F in chat right there, everyone. Although, we still have a chance. Nope. You know, we might have a chance here. Literally every single person dies. just immediately the game's like,
and experience.
No, sit down.
Twin yardsticks
Sit
of
down.
progress.
I see you're being optimistic. No, sit down. Try again. Yeah, 301s. That was brutal. Ow. Okay. Better understanding of the team setup this time. Better understanding of the team setup this time. Got big rips.
Extends beyond sanity itself.
We're learning, right? That was, and the funny part is that was the first location outside of the valley.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
Bulwark brand. Okay. That's interesting. Dodge and blind.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction.
Rotting pendant.
And overcome it.
When stress damaged, heal. There's a 100% chance to heal. That would work on the flagellant, right? And stone mount, convert... Oh, end of turn, convert block into super block. If first in turn order, you gain stress. Oh, that's huge. I like that one.
Once more into the maelstrom.
Blight Toxic status is so broken, it can even solo the final act bosses. Oh, I bet. Once you get a high enough token count on there, because it's 2 per hit. It's nuts. I don't doubt it.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Okay, off we go.
You calibrated prisms along the points of the crown, cackling in smug satisfaction as wavelengths of hideous and indescribable light burned our eyes.
Dun dun dun.
The crossroads, a place between places.
The crossroads, number 76. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's try this.
Zealotry, an undying blight upon
Another
the
try,
soul.
another time. So it might not work having the runaway and the flagellant in the same turn or same round. We might struggle to do that. The flagellant really is a good support. It's a really good support. Oh my goodness, on guard? Holy, is that good? Yips, it's not so great, but that's fine. Zoophobic, robust. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Swine hater. Oh, very good. Ah, jeez. Fear of death. If health is below 25% chance, you reduce your chance to resist the amount of resistance. And if your health is less than 25% chance, there's a chance to get stunned. Oh my good gracious, that's bad. Ally death, you instantly break down. That's acceptable. That is actually perfectly acceptable. It's an understandable thing. Thick blood. Okay. Yo, I'm wondering.
Indiscriminate science
We take
stains the
Comatix
surgeon's
instead.
hands.
Comatix wasn't focused on healing, mind you. Healing was a thing, but damage output was your main focus. Incision is blinding gas. I really want you in slot 3. You're fine and dandy in slot 2. So we could double down on Blight, but if we actually dropped the runaway, instead took the grave robber for position
Avarice
4.
slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
We could do a full Blight build, which I think would be really cool, until we run across someone who's immune to Blight, of course. But I think this is an adequate Blight build. We've got Man-at-Arms to make sure we don't just die, right? We need someone to take care of the party. We have the Flagellant for stress management and healing, corpse removal, and moderate damage and Blight build-up, until we unlock some other options here, of course. We've got the Plague Doctor, Comatix, here for healing and status removal. When we upgrade this, of course, we can upgrade this to status removal. But so healing, bleed if they're resistant to blight, otherwise just blight damage. And then we can go for more blight damage. Actually, this is more corpse removal. We really don't need 2 corpse removal abilities. So once the Flagellant gets another ability, we'll probably drop Fester for whatever other ability it is, since Dead of Night is just so powerful. Healing 33% or when upgraded 50%, reduces stress when upgraded, and gives 2 invisibility. It's really good. Really good. We're not going to use the lunge. And repartee inside. That we could use in tandem. I think let's give this one a shot. I think that would be pretty good. I'm trying to think of like what kind of negatives we're going to run into other than... Because with this, other than having blight resistance or decreasing damage, we have backline damage, mid-range damage, and close range damage. You can do close range with darts, so you can hit everyone. With Incision, Noxious Blast, and Plague Grenade, you can hit everyone. You can only hit the front 2 enemies, right? You can fester bodies anywhere, but you can only hit the front 2, and you can hit the front 3. So we have the ability to do damage and hit, and we have the ability to heal. That's not in the round, in the people doing damage in the back line. So we can actually fight the Tangle boss with this setup. We can fight the Librarian with this setup as well, because we're going to be playing on light damage overload, right? We should just Plague Grenade the backline Librarian, and we continue to hit with the Poison Dart, and we just focus on stress management and healing people that are burning. We won't have anything to remove... No, we can. We can remove status effects 3 times. I think this is a strong build. Remember to change Plague Doctor. Ah, path, yes! Thank you. Totally forgot. We'll have to change their paths, of course. Also, if anyone would like to be named, now's your chance. If you would like to be named, Bitbot. Bitbot, who would you like to be named as? You redeemed first from when we were playing the last round. Who would you like to be named? Who would you like named after you? We've got the Grave Robber. We've got the... actually, Plague Doctor's taken. Never mind. Anyway, Plague Doctor's taken. Comatix has his name. But we have the Plague... We have the Grave Robber, Flagellant, and the Man-at-Arms. Bitbot, what would you like to be? Meanwhile, for the path, I think we're going to go for... Bulwark is tempting. Vanguard's really tempting. Just big damages. Riposte does 25% extra damage. Crush does 50% more damage. We're going to get status effects more, which is bad. And we don't have a Vestal to try and clean that up. It's unfortunate. But I think we're going to go Vanguard. You're a Wanderer, because nothing we can do about you. UE1 is a Surgeon. Alchemist is good because we end up getting more poison resist piercing. Oh, this hurts our ability to do poisoning. Maximum health, melee damage, and healing given. This reduces our strength. Light-causing skills have a higher crit chance, much more resistances, and piercing. I guess we do need to go Alchemist, don't we? I'd like Surgeon a lot because of the extra healing given, but we should be fine without that. Suture or Sever. Both have their uses. Fascinating reaction. Yeah, it tanks your health, though. We'll go Alchemist on you. And... what does Deadeye do? Improves damage and crit of ranged skills at the expense of melee. Affects Dagger Throw, Flashing Daggers, Poison Dart, Glint in the Dark, Pirouette, Pick to the Face, and Lunge. Makes it easier to be yanked around. I think we will swap with Deadeye. If it improves damage and crit of ranged skills at the expense of melee, I think that's fine. We don't see what it does right now, of course, but... 2 to 5, and if we change back over, it's still 2 to 5. 2 to 4. Oh, okay. Alright. I guess +1 potential damage output. It's 5%. It's 10%. Yeah. That's worth it. So it's only a minor decrease in melee. It's no big deal. Alright. I think this is our team. Anyone who wants to jump on in, let me know. Vanguard's really strong. Ducky, you need to update the list in the command, but you feel like you're feeling going after another Man-at-Arms for this run? Alright. Yeah, I do need to. It doesn't we don't have all of them in there. I really should say all but Jester at this point now. Because we have all but Jester unlocked. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? How are you doing? We're doing okay. We kind of died really early in our run, so we're gonna try again. Gonna try again here. What colors do you use to paint the dungeon dark? We like using gray because then everyone thinks it's super dark.
but found stagnation instead.
Alright, so we do have some tokens here. Let's see, you have a movement speed of 2, movement speed of 4, 4, and 6. Wow, are you fast? You're heavy-handed. Melee skill, apply on hit, melee skills, knockback, just a small chance. That's fine. You're never going to use melee attacks, but that's not a bad one to have. Unguarded yips, big blood is good. Okay. Let's go ahead and give you stone mounts, because this converts your blocks into super blocks, and you're never going to be first, because you're super slow. Also, start on turn chance to dodge, gain on miss blind, bulwark band. Yeah, I think that's good for you. This is when stress damaged, we end up having a 10% chance to heal. So go ahead and we'll throw that on. Flash it one more time? Alright. Alright, Milan. I am relying on you, Milan. I need you to keep us alive here. And by that I mean keep us sane, please. Our sanity, we need it. We need it. Hey, how's it going, Falcon? How are you doing today? How was your stream?
Return welcomes you with open arms.
Thank you for the raid. I always appreciate it.
You see,
There are 5 people in total. Don't know why there's only 2. Yeah, some people don't get pulled along with raids. It happens. It happens. How's it going, Lemoth? Lemoth, how have you been? Welcome, welcome. He's got some blight resistance. We'll just go ahead and just do standard throw and dagger damages. These guys are cadavers, right? They're gaunt, not cadavers. Right, punch. Oh no, we got 4 people that came in with the raid. Look at that. 4 people came in with the raid. There we go. How's it going, Scarlet Wolf? There's no sanity with us. Uh-oh. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, perfect timing. You made it just in time for a run where sanity is going to be a real struggle for sure. And Kiri Ren, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Have some big damages. Alright, this is going to bleed out, this is going to blight out, and then you're going to attack.
the smallest variable can make all the difference.
Filthy morsel. Blighted. Monster. Decision. Because we might as well. Hey, Scarlet Wolf, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here. Alright, leads are strong, and the crush is beautiful. Oh, I actually need to change your abilities here real quick, buddy. Dalka, I gotta change your abilities real quick. I kinda forgot to give you retribution. It's kinda awkward. What you need to do? Use crush twice in a combat. Oh, okay, done. Dalka is easy to please. Hold the line, drop that, retribution gain. That's been swapped over, and you don't have any other abilities for us to swap over. Perfect. Alright, off we go. Alright, I'm feeling good about this setup. I think we're gonna do some amazing work. I think we're gonna get some amazing work done. Ooh, we also got a free joke book. Nice. We're a fan of free joke books.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
The joke book here gives us that 5% chance to start the round with taunting. So definitely give that to Dalka.
Precious relics remind
Right,
us
so
of a
retribution,
time before the end.
as always. And then I'm tempted to upgrade indiscriminate science. So we can start removing negative debuffs. So you have to be at like decreased health for that. Actually, we should probably do Plague Dart, because we're going to be Plague Darting a lot. Increasing that damage output 3 to 6, crit up to 15%, and more importantly, the Blight up to 4 per dart. Yeah, that's really important. Get that leveled up. Get that leveled up. Love the art style of this. Haven't seen much gameplay of Darkest Dungeon 2, but you love the stylization. Oh, it's so gorgeous. It's really well done. I am a big fan as well. Alright, we've got an Almanac for the Tangle. What's our route?
The first
Not the
of
Tangle.
many forks in the road.
Keep the
Choose
flame
your
above
path
40 and
and
avoid
ride
the
out
Hoarder, and we get
unbowed.
candles. Field hospital locations are more common, and resolute chance is higher. Praise Sun. Nice. We'll probably go for the Photor. I am a bigger fan of the Photor over the Sprawl, because we need to go and kill some swine, which I think is an objective for one of our party
The
members here.
means of mastery.
Let's go ahead and put the doggo in there, put the light on there.
But perhaps it
Back to
can
Provisioner.
calm.
What do we have? So we have Shackles. Strong Shackles, they're good, but I don't really want them. We don't really care about them moving so much. Heartseeker is fine. The draft is what we really care about. That's good. Trap making, healing faster, storaging more. Or storaging more. Storing more. More storage. I mean, we could go for the minor and the major. Honestly. Minor, major, and Heartseeker for more crit. That's actually quite good. We already have... I don't know what we would give this to, because we've already gotten Dalka nice and filled up. How's it going, Balnor? How are you doing today? We've already filled up Dalka's inventory. We can give you more health, I guess. We don't want to reduce how much you heal. More crit wouldn't hurt on the Grave Robber, but isn't mandatory. Something in here I'm, hoping for. I'm, like, super excited about. Let's get food. Reduces stress, chance of making them happy with each other, and chance for bonus strength. You'll take that. Whiskey and more insults. No, we'll take whiskey. Whiskey's good.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Whiskey's good. We'll take that. I think we'll take the increased healing rate, honestly. And back has new groups going well so far. Bitbot, you get a decision. You've already redeemed a slot. You can either be the Grave Robber, or you can be the... no, you can be the Grave Robber. There's the only one's open. You're too slow to grab the other ones. The Grave Robber's option is open if you want it, Bitbot, or you can wait till next time. The others have already been grabbed. Grave Robber was your choice for this one? Perfect. Thank you very much. No problem. Perfect. I love it when a plan comes together. Alright, so we still have some money we can throw at things. We can go and get some Glimmering Hope. We can go shuffle enemy party. We can get some Crow's Feet in there. Healing Self. And now you missed the A-team. Yeah. Yeah, Soko's though. Resist being moved. That is nice. Right, let's focus on... Let's get this sorted out first. So we're going to give you guys this. Get that buff. Good, you like each other. Give me apple and cheese. Give you guys the stale bread. Extra health, because we're going to get that up. Let's get the whiskey going. I want you two to be... You two? I don't know. What's the relationship at? Negative on those two. Yeah, that's just not good. Nines. I think... Dalka, you and Milan, I think I want you two to work together. I think you're going to have better synergy with each other. Let's get you guys powered up there. Okay, Bob, welcome aboard. Alright, back to the Provisioner. So 55, and still some extras here. Which, probably the Ceremonial Drum is what we'll take. And maybe some Healing Salve. The Noxious Ichor isn't bad. The enemy party ends up getting reduced resistance for 3 turns. Pretty good. So we can carry more, but that's not important right now. I think we're going to go for the medical equipment. Grab
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
More health, less crit. More crit, less health. More crit, less health. Perfect. You heal less, but you crit more, which is important. We need that.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Okay, and now we heal a little bit faster on our traveling. We can still buy some combat supplies, so we should. We can buy 3 things in total unless we get the lights. So... I think we get Burn Salve. It's a decent one. I can see us using that at some point. We'll get Crow's Feet. Give you the Crow's Feet. And give you the Burn Salve. Okay, Roots. We're going to go to the Photor.
The farms and fields of our kingdom. overrun with putrescence and
Oh, we got-
rot.
Alright, team. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Welcome to the Photor, the wasted fields of old.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Oh, layers at the very end. Alright, so we have a field hospital at the beginning, which I cannot take advantage of at all because I spent money on. We didn't spend that money on the combat items. We would have actually had enough to take advantage of the field hospital. But yeah, I want to go to the shrine. The layer is really good, though. Another field hospital here. Another field hospital here. Okay, we'll probably go to the cache because we're going to want to get some trinkets for sure. So we'll do that. We need to go get some trinkets. Trinkets are important. Trinkets are
The
good.
lost souls of a dying world.
We only have moderately
Empty of hope.
decent trinkets currently, but we're not even fully inventoried on
Humanity.
trinkets, so we definitely need them. Light resistance. Let's go ahead and check out the Widow.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Hit the only one you can with a beautiful crit, too. Wow. Nicely done. That's for grab. Stunned. Oof. At least you got to take your first turn. That's good. Invisible. Gosh darn it, we don't have the runaway here. Would be useful now. But we'll do a runaway. We'll do a build with the runaway next time. Go ahead and hit the move light. Phase 7, you're dead. Perfect. Let's get a retribution going. Excellent. Ah, Captain's Log. We'll do it but a moment here, Falcon. You're already dead. I'm going to focus on you, so go ahead and you. But Falcon, how was your stream? Noxious Blast.
A slow dissection.
Take
An
him out in a minute.
unavoidable end.
Haunting Middle. Well, never mind. He's already dead. He's blooded to death. He's dead. He's done. Protect a child. Aww, how kind of him. That's not going to do anything. Rush. Light.
Stupendous.
Stupendous damage. Got him. Their stream is good. College and all jobs are taken, so you have a lot of free time. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, nice. We got a trinket. Distracting dust. Useful. Well, good. Hopefully, you're enjoying the games that you're streaming right now. What games are you currently going through? Plan, hit, plan, miss. Distracting dust. I'll put this on you for now. You are? Good. Oh, that's right. I saw you were playing Raft. Yeah. You're just playing some good old Raft? Have you beaten that game before? It's on my list of games to play. It actually was on the vote list at one point. I don't know much about it, other than that the game is released. Supposedly it's good, and it has a story. Beyond that, I don't really know too much about it, other than you're like on a raft and you build things and there's a shark. So you don't swim. There's literally nothing we can do here. We don't even have money to buy anything at the pharmacy. Mortar and pestle would be nice, but nope. Nothing we can do here. A little reprieve.
A simple choice.
We're gonna go to the cache for sure.
At least it should be.
Go for the cache for sure. Damage. You currently have a group playing Raft? Nice! Sure, I hit all this stuff before I look. You have a group playing Raft, a group playing voiced Undertale, and you're playing Overwatch? Excellent, wow. Alright, that sounds like a handful of good games. Oh my good gracious, this cache is... Oh my. Okay, we gotta get a noxious item. Urgently. We urgently need a noxious item. Oof, that's really good. That is really good. We'll put this on you for now, but it doesn't do anything until we get something. We need a noxious item, and then apply on hit. There's a 33% chance of additional blight, and when equipped, there's 33% increased piercing with that blight. But gain on miss, so when they miss us, they get blighted. That's good. Okay, we can give you healing salve, though. We'll give you milk-soaked linen. Good. Alright, good. Got some whiskey for later. Perfect. You're currently team captain for Overwatch B team? Nice! Are you guys gonna do some tournaments of the like?
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Alrighty. Back into the fray. Up, yips. Darn yips. Try and get that cured the next hospital we get to. And get that solved. Get some dart resistant armor. Rocket blast. Beautiful crit. Almost enough damage to kill. Quite enough though. Take him out with flagellant. If we hit at least. Nope. Big whiffs. Oh my goodness, you still take the damage even when you miss. Ow. He's dead. Yeah, I got the blight though. Heal rate. Yeah, you're full health. Alright. Start getting the blight going. That's good, mister. Body out of here. Get you blighted. Melody. Bam.
For who knows what
Stress
lurks in
build
the
up
beyond.
nuts. Noxious blast going. Let's go ahead and Fender. Tree. Nicely dodged. When the session starts, you play every Wednesday. Oh, when the season starts, you play every Wednesday, and also play for A team as a sub. We'll also be playing every Thursday. Oh wow, sounds pretty involved. That was really good.
A simple kindness.
Oh my goodness, he healed. What? Oh my goodness, this thing's amazing. 10% chance to heal 33% health? That's 20 health you heal when that happens. That's really good. That blight is incredible. That guy's definitely dead. He's double guarded though, so we do have to kill him first. Unless there's stuff we want to focus on ourselves for. Won't heal you, I'll just remove that. It's not quite super useful. Decision for the kill.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Pick up the body. Now he's the only target. Heal you, or we can just kill this guy. Let's kill him. Or we can just murder him. Just take him out. There we go. Very nice. Alright. Get the Hoarder. Let's keep the flame above 40. So far, so good. We can't buy anything, can we? Oh, we can buy a couple things. Can't buy anything good. Buy some small stuff. These are in items, which just are not worth us buying right now. Oh my goodness. There's some good items in here. I think we will buy some Glimmer of Hope, yeah? Let's go to the field hospital. That's always an option, too. Hey, Sasuke the Fox. Thanks for the sub. I really appreciate that. Oh, my goodness. It's for Barkus. Barkus, thanks for gifting that sub. The Sasuke the Fox. I really appreciate that. Thank you for spreading the love. And welcome back to Provacius. How are you doing today? Are we there yet? No, but close. Than before. Not there yet. I was working on YouTube stuff this weekend, so not there yet. I was working on YouTube stuff. Getting The Witcher 1 edited to be family friendly is challenging. There's a lot of not wearing clothes in that game. There's a lot of points of, like, there are a couple of characters that just are wearing literally nothing, and so, yeah. So The Witcher 1 is almost fully uploaded on YouTube at this point. I think there's, as of today, tomorrow. So there's, as of today, there are 3 more episodes to go, and then it's fully uploaded. Then we'll start doing The Witcher 2. Get The Witcher 2 uploaded. Yeah, so we could buy these. These aren't that useful. I think we'll grab the Glimmer of Light just so we can make sure we can get the challenge done. So we can get our candles. But if we don't buy anything, we can remove 2 negative traits. Ooh, that's tempting. Although, unfortunately, we go hospital to hospital. We can't go to the Oasis or the Cache, which would be nice. But that's fine. Yeah, so we're not going to buy anything, and we're going to remove 2 negative traits instead. I think that's going to be better.
Loathing whispers.
Let's go to the hospital. Let's remove 2 negative traits. We have enough cash now. We can do it. Big hypes. Yeah, The Witcher. Yeah, and then eventually we'll get The Witcher 3 up. It's going to take a long time for us to get The Witcher 3 up and online.
She weeps for the fallen.
That's how the game goes for now? Yeah. That's a pretty good schedule. You got a good schedule there, Falcon. Alright, so we can go ahead and we can remove 2. 16, we have 32. Alright, so the yips for sure need to go. Start around 15% chance we get blinded. That's gotta go.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Squeamish, struck with bodily fluids, occultist, that's fine. These things trying to lock them in place for 32, it's not worth it right now. Start a combat versus creatures. 50% chance when fighting creatures, yikes. Alright, we'll get Zoophobic out of here then. That gone. Was there anything here that we were going to really want? Well, it would have been nice. That's nice to have. And that's nice to have. But none of them were, like, desperately needed. Removing those negative quirks is really beneficial. Definitely need to get those out of the way. Okay. We're gonna run into another hospital, which we're just gonna ignore. We're gonna move up into... I think I want to go for the lair. I think we can do it with this team. We have backline blight damage we can do. These guys aren't super resistant to blight. I think they're resistant to bleed. Is that right? I think. There's a hospital. Bye. Bye-bye. The Shrine of Reflection is really worth it. So we need to get more skills for Milan. But I do want to go for the lair. It'll reduce our loathing, and we can get a trophy. And the Banquet Trophy is pretty good if I remember right. Oh no, it's not. I don't like the Banquet Trophy at all.
Humanity.
I don't like the Banquet Trophy at all. It's an awful trophy.
It
Reduces our death resistance by 50%. Still having it's good, and the trinkets that we're going to get out of it's going to be top tier. So we do definitely still want it.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Become plagued.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Retribution. That stone mount is so good.
The slow suffering
Makes Retribution
begins.
so strong. Oh my goodness, it's a ridiculously good trinket.
Hold fast. For who knows
This is an
what
absolutely
lurks in the
ridiculously good
beyond.
trinket. Death is only the beginning of your suffering. Damn. Take this blade. Take more blade. Defender going. Block it. get to bleed, though. Ow. More blight.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Blight. 15 per turn. Blight.
Malaise,
19 per turn.
measured and steady.
Contribution. Concept. And you're dead. He attacks. Retaliate. Bam. Man, that riposte damage is so good.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Huh. Gain on miss. In turn chance to go fast. I don't know if that one's really worth us using right now. Yeah, here's a chance to stun. Gain on miss means that we get stunned, right? Am I reading that right? Oh, down to 40. Uh-oh. I did not buy those glimmers. I did not buy those glimmers, did I? Nope. Harvest House. So we're gonna have to go through here and get our candlelight up.
The landowner's manor.
Oh, geez.
Do you
We've got a
hear
reduction.
the
They've
child's
got a chance
cries?
to get strength each turn and advantage at the start of combat. Yikes, we do not like that. We're gonna blight down these goats. The livestock here. But resist. Ah. Okay, we'll rampart forward. It's fine. Light them.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ooh, Beast of Burden pulls it forward. Alright. These guys actually have high blight resistance. It's unfortunate.
Early results are encouraging.
Back to the front. Vile Feast. It's amazing that Vile Feast actually heals you. It heals the creature that he hits. We can attack from the back line, that's fine. Can't do any healing, but we can at least jump back here and still blight him to crazy, blight him to hi-ho. Interestingly enough, we still have a chance of knockback on this, which is kind of cool. Actually, we need to remove the body. Because they'll eat the body. Remove the body. Their blight resistance is pretty high, so we'll rely on things that do damage plus blight as opposed to only blight abilities. We're gonna start dealing with this stress. The stress buildup's kind of intense here. Carve. Whack him. That's good. Carve. Or crave, rather. Battering ram. Don't get moved. Nice. Death dazed though. That's fine. It's because of no death resistance, so you're just flat out dead. Good.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh, we can't heal. Yeah. It's can't incision. We can indiscriminate size. Okay, we just can't incision from back here. That's fine. Wait a second. Why is your blight? Wait a second. What? Oh yeah, the plague doctor, of course. It's the alchemist. We get to. I'm like, why is their blight resistance only 7? That's ridiculously low. How's that even possible? Okay, these two are just flat dead. Let's give you an endure. We weren't gonna kill the goat. We don't do 8 damage. That's unfortunate.
A
You're
steady
dead.
subtraction.
Now you're dead.
An invariable result.
Now you can go for the big hit. Beautiful.
A simple solution.
Nice. Continue forward. Press onward. Alright, we have to deal with the maid and the lady. Alright, let's go ahead and let's plague bomb in the back.
Stupendous.
One more cadaver for the cart. Alright. Some punishes in the front. our Retribution going because of the good old stone mound. Or stone mount. We get that block too. Block plus. So good. This brace. Oh my goodness, he yanks him all the way forward. That's very unfortunate. Take her out. She is dangerous. Crave. This is bleed good. Got the blight, got stress. Some good resist, good retaliation in there. Oh, hold us forward. Perfect. What if I do? You got not quite enough blight. She is going next. Or Comatix is. Bummer. Comatix could have just gotten a little more blight. That's good. We'll take her out then. She's dead. Takes her up. We'll go for Noxious Blast. Start knocking him here. Lurk mode, Bravacus? Alright, enjoy. We'll see you around. Another slot. Go for a faster, which would kill. Blight is in a 6 on 6 health, so you're dead. Let's just go for a rampart on you. Move you in. 6 damage needed to take him out. It's not quite there. He took. Stop pulling me around, dang it. Oh, Boxing Gloves actually fired off. Nice. You're dead. Your power blade. And let's get Endure is fine and all. But let's get a heal in here. Big heals. Up to you. You're up. Noxious Blast. Brave. Ooh, wow. Jeez. Oof. Oh, my good gracious. Ow. Jeez, that blight and bleed is pretty bad here. Okay, we can kill here. Okay, so they die from blight.
The smallest variable
So they're both dead.
can make all the difference.
So our actions going forward are just to prepare ourselves for the boss. So heal you to full. You can't heal for... because you're in the wrong position. You're doing discriminate science, though, to heal you. Only 6, but we can heal you. No point in moving you for it. Yeah, we'll just heal you up to 6. Up to 6 more. That's fine. We'll take it. It's a tiny bit of health, but we'll take it. Endure is good and all, but we'll take Lash's Gift. Or do we want to... Yeah, we can't do Deathless. We can't heal people. Instead, we'll take Lash's Gift. We'll give the stress to you. Because it also gives us the bolster of everything else. And that way, because we go up, we can then bolster to go back down. There we go. And down.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Oh my goodness, yes. Yes. The Corrupting Cleaver, yes, please. And Kitchen Knives. This target is blighted, gain 50% crit. Upon a crit, heal 2. Gain on resistance to blight. Extra action, 20%. Oh my good gracious, it's huge. Annotated attacks from melee crits. Oh, healing bonuses. Holy, this would be huge for our team. This would be big. This could be big for our team.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a
Battle
ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
He's only 28 health. You really have no health. Yeah, we can't hit, so your job is just to do healing and stress management right now. So start off with stress management. I think stress management is your job. Everyone else is just going to blight the back line like crazy here. So you're just going to try and take some damage. We are going to have people shuffling back and forth, unfortunately. Resistance. Flare grenade. Lights up. 60% blight resistance is unfortunate, but at least that means we can still hit. It's not too high. Retribution. We're going to be relying on Retribution here. Actually, when you move forward like that, that's great for us. It means the flashlight can actually hit. Mouthwatering, you're going to move forward. It's unfortunate, but it is. Yeah, resist. We saw it coming. Neutralizing Aroma. Good, good resistances. Good, good. I'm going for a punish. A beautiful crit! And an amazing blight. Stress down. Excellent. We'll continue on with Noxious Blast with nothing more blight. Blight at 14 per turn. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. We're doing amazing. Alright, you're going to jump to the front line, but you're vulnerable, which is unfortunate, but actually not that bad. You can take the hit even being vulnerable. You've got 33 health. You'll live. Lost life. Jumps back. Have it. Okay. Tidbit. Soma. I'm gonna be able to get a heal in here. Good. Resistances are done. Hold. Oh my goodness. Okay, vulnerable again. That's not good. We definitely need to get heals going. That's unfortunate. This one. Debuff. Stress down. Maximum health goes down though, which is unfortunate. We'll go ahead and continue to work on this. 60% chance of resistance. But the damage output, actually there's high crit if we went that, but if the off chance we get the bites, it's still worth taking. More damage. We're not gonna heal, you're just gonna hold out. You're gonna hold off and hold out. Retribution will give you with the stone mount. Oh, you only got one. Weird. Oh, that's not good. That's actually really bad. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. Alright, good. Flashline's going first so we can heal. What? No!
Blast. The battlefield has claimed its due.
Oh, that's really bad. I mean, we're gonna pass the. We're fine. We're gonna kill him, but that's bad. That's like really, really bad.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
We succeeded.
Savor it.
We failed successfully. That's really bad. Oh my goodness, that's really bad.
We will see them again. I am sure of it.
Oof. Oof. That's big oofs right there.
The loathing abates.
Losing Dalka right there, that's painful. That's really painful. And granted, again, we only have to get through one more fight and then we're home free, but... Oh, that's bad. Do we want to change our position? Because now we're going to be in front, mid, back. What can't you do in front line? You can't heal others. Or heal yourself. Okay. Yeah, Dalka died. We really need you in the back line. Alright, good bot. We're going to need you in position 2. You have reduced melee damage output, but you can do melee. You are functional in melee. So we'll put you there. We can't do battlefield meds for melee.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
Yeah, and we can't do an abandoned mission until we get to the end. We gotta get to the end, then we can look at abandoning the mission and restarting with the same people, but picking up another man-at-arms. We've never actually abandoned a mission before. I'm not entirely sure how it works. This would be a good opportunity for us to figure that out. Sonic Archives. Alright. We just need to focus on murdering the front. We can't really focus on the back here. What's our ambition? Random ally extra turn. Oh, that's not good. 50% chance? That's really bad, actually. We don't like that at all. Crits. Beautiful blights. You can still get the blights going. One more round and they're dead. Beautiful dodge. Just gonna keep your health up. Case of confession. Or that's perfectly fine. We're not that stressed. Enough damage. Flesh leaving, of course, as we expected. Oh, on the wrong person. Perfect. We like that. That's not enough to kill. Oh, come on. Alright, we'll take out with an incision. Oh, that's not good. We can take out with an incision. Alright, Noxious Blast is fine. Get a 0% resistance. Okay. We'll kill.
Let us
I can get a heal off of you on that.
Quickly.
Okay. You can't heal from your own position, so we're gonna need some... Oh, jeez. You can't heal yourself from this position. We're gonna need to get someone to heal you. That's fine. You can heal from this position. You can go invisible so no one can hit here. Move everyone forward. Leave. Alright. Hang on, everyone. Hang on. I guess you are slowly dying. Self-damage. If we can't have you heal yourself. We're not taking other people's stress. We're not going to be hurting ourselves to heal others. We're just going for punish. We're trying to take this chair about. 25% chance to hit. Jeez. Right, we're just going to have to take that the Archangel then. That's right, it hurts you whenever you do damage. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's okay, we'll get you healed up. We'll get you healed up. Hang on tight here, buddy. Hang on tight.
Solidarity may yet
Battlefield meds. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, hold on. Beautiful crit. That's what we want to see. Keep that up. 19 health. You're gonna hurt yourself again. Don't die! 6 health, okay. Not good. We don't have a heal for you right now, actually. Because there's a 1-round cooldown. Who had the... Good, you had the healing salve. Actually, no, you can't. There was no cooldown. What am I talking about? I'll give you healing salve. And we can give you battlefield meds. No, we're just gonna go for damage. We need to kill this one. As soon as this Archangel is dead, we're good. Face. 3-6 damage. There's no kill. Blight, 6 damage, that was pretty good. Not enough, it was good. Bone Weave. Come on, hold on everyone. That's fine, we don't care about that. Stress is not an issue at all. It's gonna hurt, but we'll get a kill. So you're dead on your turn, because you've gotten the death resistance, perfect. Alright, I think we managed. I think we somehow managed to do it. Keep your health up. Because you hurt yourself every time you hurt them. They got the altar next. We don't need the altar doing a suicide damage at the very end of the fight, so the altar has to go next.
The enemy weakens
damage,
and
good.
wanes.
Next turn is dead. Bone weaving, that doesn't... Oh, I was hoping we could do bone weaving himself. I can say that doesn't matter, but it's not the case. Deathless, you can heal someone. Now, damage, or we can do stress. There's nothing you can do I want you to do. Alright, we'll do Fester. I don't want you to hurt yourself right now. So we'll use Fester. A little bit of damage. That's fine. That's fine. Big dodges. Alright. Hang in there. Stress is totally manageable. Come on now. Come on, team.
A steady
Altar's
subtraction,
down.
An invariable result.
Punish. Oh, we got him in the blind with the distracting dust. Nice. Chance for a miss? Oh, that worked out really well. Very nice. And that's that. We managed to get through it. Barely. Our health is not ideal, but we did it. We did it. Oh my goodness.
The loathing whispers.
Wow. Somehow we managed.
Haggard, tired-eyed, all are welcome here.
Somehow we managed. Oof. Now I have to figure out what to do. Because we're kind of missing. Kind of missing a key component to our team. I'm not too sure what we do about that. Achievement unlocked.
Lower your
FNG.
guard.
Find a replacement to
Soften
the
your
fallen
gaze.
hero.
It is safe here.
Hope from the fallen. Oh, +4. Nice. Okay. Oh, Junia just joined the expedition. We just randomly got a Vestal. I will take a Vestal. However, that's not exactly what I wanted. Also, Junia, I just got a quirk. Okay, heavy-handed. Oh no, wait, what? Did we not rename Junia? No? Huh. Heavy-handed, melee attacks. So I guess, yeah, I guess this is a Vestal we can put in melee, maybe? Don't like swine. Cosmic Hater. Oh, Bitbot, that's great. Love that. Murdered by putrid meat. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, it was a Vestal. So we just randomly get a replacement? Is that how that works? Discount repairs, stagecoach item prices are down, heal up to 50%, reduce stress, and deliver remains. So did we just randomly get a person? Interesting.
Shall
we exit the
continue?
expedition,
Or is the lesson too demanding?
do we get to keep all of our trinkets for the next run? Or no?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
If we abandon an expedition, do we get to save our
however
relics?
painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
There's a sluice. Right now, yes, you get a random hero in the end. They plan to change that in the next patch in September. Okay, good. Because it seems a little ridiculous, just like, here's someone. It's not going to work with your synergy, maybe, but good luck. Good luck out there. It'd be nice to at least get some options like, between a couple of them, even if it's not ones you want, you know?
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Oh, it changed. It's inventory slots. Oh, it's way better. That's actually pretty good. But if we end expedition, do we get to keep our trinkets? Is the main question. Because... oh my goodness. Heavy-handed swine hater. Wow. No, you don't? Ah. Brutal. So I'm thinking we might... but we do get to keep the players, right? Do we get to keep our heroes and their quirks? At the very least? Because we've like cleared out some quirks to make them better. And they've gained some good ones, like Cosmic Hater, which is really strong. Because we always have to fight a Cosmic group at the end of the round. Or end of the each leg, which is what we just ended up fighting. You always fight Cosmic, so it's great to have Cosmic Hater. So if we abandon the run, I'm assuming we stay alive, even if we lose our trinkets, which would be unfortunate. We got some good trinkets out of this. You think also no? You need to beat bosses to save characters? Really? That's kinda true BS. I was really hoping we could keep these, because these are really good. But I don't think we're going to be able to... we won't... I can guarantee you we will not finish this run with a Vestal. This Vestal is not geared for combat. It's a Wanderer. And we don't have anything to pull aggro either. And if we do, we've got nothing for healing. Our damage is decent with our current setup, but the problem is we can't hold. So we're gonna go ahead and abandon all hope. We'll take the candles. We'll get some upgrades. Man, being able to use these would have been really nice. Kind of funny, I was so devastated by losing Dalka, I forgot to go and put these on our team. Would have made that last fight a lot easier. But yeah, let's abandon all hope and we'll try again. I'm confident we will not beat the final boss with that setup with a Vestal.
Each milestone
There's no way.
makes the next road just a little
I don't even know what
easier.
we're fighting, but I'm already confident. There's no way. In early access, Inn was the only safe place to abandon expeditions. When you ended expedition on the route, game took 50% of your candles from you. So it was a little motivation to finish to the next inn. That's what my assumption was, make it to the inn and you save your characters, but for release they removed that and you can end expedition anywhere. Interesting. Stretch?
A
Good call.
nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
Big stretches. Alright. I'll pop my back there. And hydrate you got, Probacus. Okay. So, we got 22? Wait, 22? I thought we were getting 23 candles. That's fine, whatever, it's close enough.
The more they have to hold on to,
yeah, we only
the
got to keep
harder
those
they
two.
will fight.
Probacus' health check. Set a timer up the next 30 to 40 minutes. It's a good health check. Stagecoach repairs, arriving near gets a free combat item, mineral-rich water is good. Like, Doctor's still saved? Yeah, we still kept Comatech, so that's good. So I guess maybe we get to save the ones that have made it with memories.
Such implements will serve us
In early
well.
access, even characters with memories would not be saved by ending expedition. Yikes. That's no good. 10 here for this, which is improved strategy. If guarded, you do more damage till next turn. That's pretty good. More poison when you're invisible. Rank flexible roll. Sacrifices range damage for blight mobility. Resilient to death, resilient to blight. Version trinkets, interesting. Night Sworn. Damage when invisible. It really relies on being invisible. Haste resolution, okay. Embalming Vapor skills. I don't have that one yet. I really do want to play with the Runaway. I really think the Runaway would be a really fun one to play with. I'm enjoying the Flagellant. You haven't had a chance to unlock other abilities. I'm tempted to go and do a... Because with the Vestal, there's one in here that would do burning, right? Not really. I really would like to be able to look at these guys' abilities while I'm on this page. It'd be really nice to know what I want to do for my next run, build out what my next run's going to be, and then upgrade in accordance to what I'm going to be running. Because if I like upgraded Highwayman and then we don't do Highwayman at all, it feels like waste. You know? There's fire resistance, death resistance, experimental remedy, heals a bunch, removes. Wow, that's crazy good. Maybe we just go to the Fieldworks and get a whole bunch of trinkets unlocked.
Is to make it real once more.
Oh, damage. Here we go. Turn start already burning. What? The Arsonist has a chance to just be burning at all times. Reduces damage, increases piercing. You just do nothing but burn. Interesting. Okay. What else do we have? Survivor. Heal over time given. Healing effects heal more. Harder to burn. What in the Orphan? Okay, minus health. If rank 1, less fire dealt. Rank 2, less fire dealt. Rank 3, a little more. Rank 4, a little more. Okay, interesting. You seesaw back and forth, and fire sort of skill it gives crit. What an interesting path. Stress heal, bleed, any rank support. We're not doing a bleed build right now. If we do a bleed build, we'll bring that one in. Oh, you unlock his abilities by buying them. Weird. Okay. So at least get the Flagellant leveled up here so you take less
our
damage.
afternoon tea at the quaint cafe a few blocks from the library.
If health is below 20%, we do 25% more damage. Punish skill steals positive tokens.
A little more light little
Maniac
more
sacrifices
strength.
blight potency in favor of flexible positioning, debuffs, and disruption. Yeah, Bounty Hunter has to pass. Has no past. So his skills are unlocked at the shrine. I guess that makes sense. An unknown hero. The Bounty Hunter. Extra health. I think we just can go. I'm tempted to just get the Man-at-Arms. Fully level. Let's just unlock the Man-at-Arms someone
Humility
use. Let's just
fortifies
completely
the
kill him
hand
out.
and the heart. Behind his unwavering shield, the peasant militia will rally.
Dead Ringer. Apply on hits, daze. Apply on miss, speed. Okay.
A drop of sanity
Ooh.
in a sea of madness.
Apply on hit blight. If health is greater than 75%, increase your resistance to blight. That one's pretty cool. Okay, now it costs 2 per. Okay, so I was wondering when we were going to hit that point. So we'll do stage item, stagecoach item. So it'll cost 3, then it'll cost 2 somewhere else. A compress kit. Interesting. Increases stacks of poultices to 6 plus 2 quantity of products produced from mortar and pestle. Wow, okay. So it complements mortar and pestle. Interesting. We get a combat item. What's a new combat item? We haven't looked at these in a while. Let's unlock a new one.
New instruments
Shimmering
will help us
powder.
diagnose the world's affliction
Add
and
invisibility
overcome it.
and speed. Okay. Alright. Off we go.
Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying star.
We try again. Try again. That was quite unfortunate. I thought we were going to last longer, but the death resistance did not hold up.
Sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Okay. At least we get more story whenever we do these, which is kind of crazy. If you manage to succeed on each individual first attempt, you just don't
You
get any
attempted
story.
to map the geometric proportions of the crown to frequencies of sound, and in the resulting silence, our ears welled with blood.
Ooh, jeez. Myself some more tea here while we're
The
slowly
crossroads.
approaching.
Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
What help there is, what help may come. RT acquired. Alright. Crossroads. Let's try this one more time. One more time here. Yeah, we don't get to keep their names. It's disappointing.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
So I'm tempted to go for the same
Zealotry.
Luke.
An undying blight upon the soul.
But I'm also tempted to go and bring the Runaway. But the Runaway's skills are not conducive for this run. If we were going to do that, we would need a Vestal instead. This would be
Sister of
conducive.
battle, repudiated but unbowed.
And we go for Searing Strike. We'll be focusing on melee. We would struggle with backline damage. But we can do pitiful backline damage between Plague Grenade and Judgment. So we can still do the Tangle boss. We would still be able to do... Yeah, because of Smokescreen, upgraded Smokescreen, we'd still be able to do the Photor boss. We just can't do the Library boss with this build. We still don't have the damage output required. So we're relying on burn damage. I want to get one or both of them in here. It would be really good. Bleed damage is the other option we could go with the Surgeon. Instead of Alchemist, we could go Surgeon. I think we're going to go Alchemist. Makes me want to take Flatulent, though. What do you have? Both were tactician and hydrophobic. And you have head injury. Oh, that's not good. And ascetic. Oh! Resolution chance 15% higher? Wow. Harder to make relationships, but that's really good. Fanatic hater. Excellent. Selfish. That's not ideal. You're fine. Neat freak. Okay, cleanliness. And a peacemaker. Wow, that's pretty good. I mean, that is pretty strong here. Cosmic hater. Anemic. Oh, jeez. Oh, sanguine. It's pretty good. Field surgeon. What is that? Start a round? What? This is another one of those ones where it's like, hey, here's the index of all the things that there are, and then they have these other icons that I don't know. Does that mean heals him and him alone 5% chance, or a random chance that someone in the party, or on his turn? I don't know. Less sensitivity. It's greater than. Wow. Weakened at combat start. Yikes. Martyr's good. I do like Martyr. We don't want to trigger it, but I like it. Free heal salve for use for other characters that not waste a turn. Wow, that is really good. Alright, I want to play with the Runaway. I want to go and get some new skills unlocked with the Runaway. We're gonna go with the Runaway. We played with the Flatulent a little bit. While this isn't exactly true synergy with the team here, because we have, but we have some burn we can do if we get the right item. We can go and get illumination and drop Mace Bash or something. So we can always do that. Probably should pick up administrations, but this is fine because we have healing. We have damage, and we have damage mitigation. We also have damage mitigation here in terms of smokescreen. I think I'm going to be relying on smokescreen a lot. This smokescreen is not only just good for that, it's also good here because it gives more piercing or blight, as well as bleed. It also... Didn't you have something that synergized with that? You don't have any combo synergy. Okay. Yeah, let's go with this team. I think this is the team we're gonna go. So we have unnamed person, Comatix, and unnamed person. So we've got 3 people up for grabs. We've got the Man-at-Arms, we've got the Runaway, and we've got the Vestal. For the Runaway, we're gonna focus on damage from burning. It's gonna be burning and smokescreen is what we're gonna focus on the most with you. And Hearthlight's gonna be good. Hearthlight. It's gonna be good. I think we're gonna be able to get a good... I think this is going to be a decent team. Might not be like the optimal team, but I really want to play with the Runaway. I want to get a good feel for the Runaway.
The flame, sacred and sputtering.
So far, I haven't gotten a good feel for the Runaway. With that, then we can get a better team built up.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
It's annoying that there are some tokens without any description. Yeah.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
So one of the things that's beneficial with this setup is that if we actually swap over Comatix here to using Cause of Death, we can rely on Bleed, Blight, and Burn for more damage, just to be instantly rolled out, especially if we upgrade this thing. Right? So having Burn and Blight and Bleed all within the team here is quite nice to have as a setup.
Stupendous.
Beautiful. Blammo. Right, we're good. Right, 6 damage, 5 health, perfect. Consecration. We're off to a roaring start. Except I forgot to change his ability. So, other than that, we're off to a great start. He doesn't have Retribution. An ability I use judiciously. Learn. Blight. Blight. Crush. Nice. Here's some reflection. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh no, weakens. It's not a big deal. A toy. Nice. Blocked, and by blocking, we dodged. Excellent. Over. Oh, beautiful 6. 8 damage on the dot there. More. That horror up. That's fine. A beautiful crit. 12 damage here. 7. Alright, so he'll be at death's door. There we go. And then hopefully he burns or blights.
Measured.
Nah, it doesn't. Adultery. Okay. Good block. Start blighting her instead. He should be down. What's his chance? 15 right now. I'm gonna go for her. The big damages. Scope. You can't hit that far. So we'll go for the kill. Just to ensure. Hold forward and stun. Brutal. And the crush. Felt decent. I'm feeling a little restricted with the fact you can only attack the front 2.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
And we'll see. If we can unlock a couple of abilities, that'd be great. Ooh, we got a whetstone. Nice. We can just unlock a couple of abilities for the runaway. That's all I need. A couple of abilities unlocked.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
It's good. You're set, and you're set. Critical chance. Actually, honestly, I think we're gonna leave it with you. I think that's what we want.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Wow, we haven't seen a bear trap in a while. Oh, protectorate. It's tempting. Ooh, bonus is always tempting too. What's the route?
Every road
Tangle and the
winding
Food Court.
torment.
Oh yeah, we're going Tangle
Every
for sure.
turn.
While this is good,
bent
this
on our
is nuts.
destruction.
This trinket is so good. Just to avoid the watchtower? Easy. And we can actually take out that boss, too. We actually have what it takes to take out that
The means of
boss.
mastery.
So that's good. Some blight. This is a 6 blight. That's really good. Smokescreen. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade smokescreen because being the vulnerable on there is really good. It is really good. Okay. Wainwright.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Power goes up. Trinkets. Plan on hit blight. Use it on you. Means your blight resistance is insane. Apply on hit daze. Apply on hit speed. We'll put Dead Ringer on you. Alright, so we can go ahead and we can grab... And the Protectorate's really good. Food. Relics and baubles stacking. It's good and all. Woven is just incredible. We'll grab you. Leaves us with 30 left. So we could get more health, less crit. We could throw that on you. Essentially removing your crit chance entirely.
Good.
It's an option.
An improvement.
Or we just have the Vestal do 0 damage. Minus 25% damage, but do 25% more healing. Which could be really good. Double the trinket selection from the Hoarder. Increase the relic and bauble stacks by 12. I mean, this does give us more inventory space. If food and inventory is greater than or equal to 10, resolution goes up. I mean, it's great and all, but I don't know. We'll go for the strong box, I think. These trinkets, while decent, aren't what we're looking for right now. We're not in a position where we're going to be urgently needing to heal, and we shouldn't even be at the point where plus 15 health actually helps us. The first section should not require that. So we'll buy the strong box.
A sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
Do that. Alright, so now, in items. We can get food. That's 20 baubles, or 20 relics. What we care about right now is we need to get some relationship up, so let's focus on
Something
these.
to ease the rigors of the road.
We can still get this food, too. 3 of them, so it's good. It was 40, it was 20 per. That's fine. Because we just won't give you that bonus health, because usually you have plenty of base health to start with. Yikes. A lot more negatives than I was hoping.
There, above the hearth.
We could swap him out if we
hunter's
wanted.
mark.
His fee is 4 candles. Now, we're going to stick with this team for now. What are we looking at with relationships? How we do? You and Comatics are decent. You're pretty good across the board. Alright, so we've got you and Comatics to work out together. We might just barely be able to get that first relationship there. Yeah, light relationship, positive relationship. Okay. That's it. There's nothing else we can buy, there's nothing else we can upgrade, there's nothing else we can change. The Tangle we go, because we're going to get the price of pride.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Let's do this thing. Didn't have enough for a relationship, unfortunately. Let's head out. The Tangle.
War. Rewards only resignation.
What do we need to do? Just avoid the watchtower. So it means we just don't go here. Perfect. We can kind of Shrine of Reflection on the left. So we'll go Shrine of Reflection. We'll probably go Shrine of Reflection, and then either of these are fine. And we'll probably go to the hospital, and then we'll go to the cache, and then we'll go to the lair, and then we'll go out. Looks like a pretty good setup for us. Let's go sit down. Did they finally fix the performance issue in this area? Because, oh my goodness, that was brutal 2 weeks ago. I've been kind of trying to avoid this region just because of the performance problem here. Was it just like a hotfix that they put in at some point here? Some combat in the Forgotten Outpost. We can do that. Combat, combat, combat. They're all the same. We need... Nah, it doesn't matter, because you're not going to get relationship guys. I was hoping you could get more relationship with Comatics, but guess not. Again, if you do want to join in, let me know. We can get you... We can get your name in the pool. There was a bigger patch this month. They added a few stuff and some fixes. Nice. I'm glad they're doing that. I was trying to take out this bishop in the back here. A lot of stress across the board. This rated bolt isn't good. Man, I can't believe this guy's almost dead. Oh, that crit. Oh my goodness, 3 stress on that crit? Holy. Alright, Retribution. I'm gonna have to go and work on a bolster next. Bolt. Leave. almost out of here. So yeah, he's just instantly dead. Then we'll have to work on you next. Smoke screen. We'll just go for almost here. Burn him. 2. Nice, we got that crit. Nice. Very nice. Bottom of the turner, top of the turner. Okay, you're dead. These both are dead. They don't even get a chance to survive. Excellent. We like that. Big crits. Solid 5. Oh, we got a daze. Nice.
A breakthrough.
And now he'll die. So these 3 are all dead. He's going to have to make a move to get Benediction if he wants to resurrect anyone. Oh, beautiful dodge. Dead. Dead. Dead.
A steady
Death blow, death
subtraction,
blow, death blow.
an invariable result.
Removed from this mortal coil. Alright, let's go ahead and light this guy. Kill him off the back. We can't hit squat from here. Can't even smoke screen. So you can't do anything either, but we can get you to heal. We got a little smoke screen this one to target it. No, we can't put a combo on there? Bummer. Oh, good. Alright, that's fine. We'll just bolster. You've only got 4, so it doesn't matter who we bolstered with. Solid 4. Dead next turn. Purge the unworthy. Press is built up. Okay, you got addiction. Alright, you're just dead. Is there anything we can do to heal, buff, prepare ourselves for further down the road? I guess we'll get some health up here. Doing battlefield meds, no one's injured. Just not enough. Yeah. No one's got anything we can do, so we'll just kill. Ah, good stress. We shall take it. Oh, that was good. We'll take that trinket. Good trinket. Reduces our debuff resistance, but our death resistance goes up and our stress resistance goes up. So we'll take that. Taking that. Bell.
We must
All right,
understand the past
let's find
if we are
something
ever
out
to be free of
about
it.
the runaway.
Runaway. Chapter 1. The Pigs of St. Martha's.
All right, let's learn.
Her pious caretakers had marked her for the last time.
Oh my
Tonight,
goodness.
she would escape their cruelty at last.
Jeez, Prioress. So they were burning her. Hide, stress, invisibility, and pickpocket. Position. Okay, hide. Come out or else. Show yourself. Shrink will be searched. Go forward. The stress is us, I see. Come out or else. Show yourself. Right, back 2. Perfect. To the front. Or else. Okay. Show yourself. I mean, we're right here. We're not hidden anymore. Pickpocket. The key. Key to one of several locks in the orphanage door. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we have to do this a couple times then. Right, self. We're gonna be seen now. What happens when we're seen? Oh no, we're not if we're invisible. Okay. Alright, move up. see anything because they're actually hidden. For yourself. All the way to the front. Impotent child. Oh, that's not good. Alright, damage, stress, all the way in the back. Okay. So we failed that. I can't hide this turn. I will pass this turn. We'll hide in the back behind all the statues. We need to deal with this stress. Alright, hide. Some stress, not enough. We're still tense. Or else. Actually, get 2 turns. It's brutal. Okay. We can't move up far enough, but we can try. Or else. Show yourself. I think we're going to be seen again, so let's back off one. Right, because it's only searching in that position. We're going to pass. We're going to bring our stress down. So we're only going to bring it back down to where it was before. Give yourself. Okay, perfect, perfect. So then, if we don't hide, but we tiptoe up, we should only be going for the back. And then do we get to go first? You always go first. Alright, show yourself. Perfect. And we can pickpocket and that'll put us in the back. Pickpocket. It's back in the back. There we go. Stress down. Perfect. And then hide will remove more stress. Oh no, we got the 2 that we need. Woo!
She ran blindly into the rain, the squeals of the pursuing sisters lost in the howling wind.
Jeez. Rucksack. Self-forward target pull 1. Interesting. Random adjacent enemy gets flamed if they're targeted with a combo. So we go forward and the enemy comes forward. What a weird ability. That's a weird ability. What a weird ability. Well, I don't know about that one. That ability doesn't sound super useful. Good question mark. I don't know if anyone ever uses that because it does not sound like a good ability to me. I don't see where it would be beneficial. I guess maybe because you can yank someone from the back line to the front, but grab that many. Oh, academic study, nice. This would be really good. Ooh, very nice. I like this. Academic study. Happy with both. So this one gives us books. This one gives us a positive quirk. Oh yeah. Positive quirk, please. Did I see a negative quirk too? Why'd you also get a negative quirk? It said positive quirk. Why was it both? Oh, I guess it was a random quirk and a positive quirk.
Is futility itself.
How direct? That's not good. Probably bad. We don't have much cash on us, do we? 18. We can get rid of 1 negative trait. Head injury. Yeah, head injury's not best. Either we're gonna go to the cash. Okay, let's go to the hospital. Let's go and remove 1. Oh, combat. Alrighty. Got some more widows. Burn them. Retribution. Gotta get this stress under control, though. We don't have a good way to deal with stress other than bolster. Didn't really think about that. We're relying on critical hits for our stress mitigation right now, which is... I wouldn't call it smart. I would not call it smart. I'm starting to think this is a bad idea. We need to find a better way to deal with our stress. Coffee.
On to the next.
3. Because this doom is going to become really problematic for us. Like grenading. 6 to 10. Yep, a horror. Take you out. Alright, so there'll be no more stress additions, but still not ideal. Just smoke screen going. Combo. We need to upgrade. I don't know, it was a trinket that made us the consecrations of both types reduce stress.
Measure out your violence.
It was a trinket,
and
wasn't
apply
it?
it judiciously.
Yeah, I was really hoping to use something else, but I guess we'll do that. Yeah, stress goes down, that's good. I was hoping to use that for the crush here, but... Retribution. Burn. Perfect. Burn. Almost 2 damage off. Alright, that's store now. Great. Can we get a pulse drop before next turn ends? Maybe? I can stop the bleeding, but that's not too amazing. Alright, it's a kill or stress
A
removal.
brilliant conclusion.
Oh, no, stress removal regardless. It's great. We like that. Bolster for stress removal. 4 and 4, and now you're just at 5. Ah, there's that stress build. Try and kill. There we go.
The unrelenting
A little bit of stress
application
removal, but
of
not a lot.
violence
A little.
yields morbid gains.
There's some trinkets. There's the bubbles. Nothing too important. Alright.
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for
There they
death.
can. Alright,
And
the
still
field
they
hospital.
wait.
Selfish, head injury, swine fearing, squeamish, neat freak. Get rid of this head injury. Worst thing you do at the end of turn is not helpful for us. Okay, and then go ahead and give you smoke bomb. Blinding, so we can really stay on top of blinding. Can we go for the cash? Because we absolutely need better trinkets. It was stress for everyone, unfortunately. They really all wanted to go to the other option. But I really want to go to the
The
cash.
coach's plating is spent.
Wow, our
We're
plating is
exposed.
completely out. That's not good. Yeah, we want to go and pick up some items here. Academics cash, what do we get? Ah, only one trinket. It's a good trinket, but only one trinket. That's some healing salve, though, which is beneficial. So we will take this. Salve.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
No, my collection cannot wait. It must be done now. If first in turn we get weakened. Alright, you can hold on to this then. So each here at the start of the turn has a third of a chance to end up getting one block, which is pretty darn strong. It's pretty darn strong. Oh, where are we going? I mean, I think we can take the layer off, honestly. I honestly think we can take the layer. We have Judgment, and we have... Oh, we don't have any healing outside of that, though. I thought we had... Yeah, if we had the Flagellant instead of the Runaway, we could have done it. We can hit the back twice, but you do hit with Plague Grenade, which is damage to the main guy too. We might be able to DPS race this guy down. I think we can try it. Let's give it a
So
shot.
decidedly inconvenient. At least we know
I'm
what's
stubborn.
coming.
I refuse for us to give up on layer attempts. Oh, that's not good. Huh. Alright, that's actually... That's gonna be pretty bad.
Work fast and fight even
This
faster.
could really hamper our ability to do the lair. If that's the case, we can just do 2 delves into the lair and just knock out the big boss. Always an option. We don't have to go all the way in. Consecration of Fortitude. Flash fire. Fire!
Incremental,
How dare you.
but deadly all the same.
Alright, oh my goodness, jeez, she's burning hard right now. Burning hot. A true inferno. Now the Searing Strike. More Retribution. So you're gonna have to go and repair, that's fine. We're gonna go and go for the Plague Grenade. We're gonna try and get the ones in the back here done. Breath of Repulse. Beautiful. Alright, continue to poke. Alright, you're dead next turn. Perfect. Flash fire. I don't like that one. Yeah, because it can blind us. Okay. Milk-soaked linen. We actually have a spare set of 4, so we might as well be using that. There's no point in us saving it. Do some healing here in a second for him. Low blow. Oh, that combo's not good. Woohoo! That's really good. We got a crit in here. Unfortunately, our main healing is down. Oh, man, again? Oh, it's unfortunate. Could have gotten rid of that again. Okay, you're dead. He's dead. Okay, so you're almost dead.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Should have gone for hide, honestly. I mean, regardless, you're gonna end up on death's door here. We're gonna heal from Plague Doctor. We gotta do that health. Actually, we need Plague. Oh, jeez, we actually need healing on both here. This is not good. Low. Hold the line. Give you a healing salve.
Cannot be walked alone.
Give you a heal. There we go. This is why we give healing salve to our Plague Doctor. We can double down on it if needed. You're dead. He's dazed. Fire. Excellent. Okay, just one left. Our health's not in what I would call excellent state, but that's okay. It's okay. We can survive. We'll get through it. There. Alright. Stress buildup isn't too bad.
Greater threats await those who dare.
But that wasn't great. I'm starting to think we don't do the
Let
full
us
run
hope
now.
These repairs will hold.
Oh, we got another healing salve out of this debris. Nice. That's really good. Alright, we'll go 2 rounds in and we'll see how it goes in the General's
The
Keep.
hulking horror inside
We'll see.
will not fall easily.
Oh, that shuffle's bad. Ambushed shuffle. No, that's not good. Hide back 1. That's not that great, because then you're going to be stuck in front. So we'll wait until you move up. And we'll jump back. Strike. There we go. Nice.
On to the
Rampart.
next.
Serious damage. We like that. Should go back with Plague Grenade. Plague them. Oh my goodness, 6 is so good. Let's see, so 6 damage. If I can deal... Now I can't deal 6 damage. If we could, that'd be huge. Position 1. Consecration of Fortitude. Here's some bolt. Ow. A little stress. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Oh, that was really not good. Oh my.
A little help impeccably timed.
Hide. Retribution for blocks. And, oh, you can't heal him? His health is too high? Oh my goodness.
A calculated generosity.
We'll heal her, that's fine.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Try to get him in.
The smallest
Heal you now.
variable can make all the difference.
Oh, that's still not good. Not bleeding, so that's fine. Last time he ended up dying from a bleed.
The
That'll
path
be
of
miss.
exculpation need not be a lonely one.
Relationship still going up. That's great. Consecration of light. We're barely holding on here. Searing strikes. If it's our first run in here, I mean, we're still in the first fight. I don't know. I'm starting to second guess our decision here. Death's door, you'll burn to
The
death.
fiend's strength dwindles.
I don't quite guarantee doing enough damage to
A
heal.
small foundation of trust.
Ow. Right, death's door. To bring stress down instead of anything else, because it still gives us a block. We'll die off, and we should go before this guy. Nice, everyone does. We can go ahead and get a little bit more emergency healing in here first. Oh, yes! Look at that critical, that was huge. That critical was huge. We can't get any other heals in people with too much health. Yeah, alright, cool. Nice. That was enough. We can move on to the next stage. Move on to the next stage. That was enough healing that I feel comfortable. Defensive formation. Okay. Hang in there. A blight in there. Focus fire. That's not good. Stress from holding still from all these crits a bit, which is great. Consecration of Fortitude. We'll get Consecration of Light so we get more damage in. Okay. It's a Tropic Cut. It's brutal. The thing does a lot of damage. Defensive formation again. One damage. Might as well think we can get a little more in them. Lose 1 to 2 damage to hit. That's okay. Death's door. Okay, he's done by burns and blights. Consecration of Light. Marching orders. Move fast and we can't move them. Whoa, that was bad. There's a lot of health there. It's lost. Alright, let's keep moving for the big ones. He only has Benediction 1, so we don't have to worry about him resurrecting
finish
anyone.
this quickly.
We don't have the ability to remove bodies with this team. No body removal. Keep the burning. We're feeling worthy. Oh, it's getting real close there. Heals. Oh, gorgeous heals. Stress is getting obnoxious. A little bit more. 6, so he's going to take enough damage to go to Death's Door. Can't do enough damage to go any further than that. Alright, so we'll go for the Leg Bomb then. Leg Grenade. But he's dead next turn. We're just going to have to suck it up and take the hit, unfortunately. But he's just guaranteed dead next turn, regardless of what they do. We can take out this guy before he gets any Benediction now. Taunting, okay. Okay, now he's getting his Benediction up. That's not good. He's gonna go for Resurrection now. Can't smoke screen. Can't get to him. 5 to 9. Crit or a burn? 6. Burn 2. It's not going to get us to that body. Okay, critical. Good.
The work
Dead
continues.
Now. Alright, we're going to have to deal with one of these guys getting resurrected. We just can't clear these bodies fast enough. And so we can get a good old crit, but I doubt it. Nah, I didn't see that coming. Oh no, 12 damage. Never mind. Our Blight is strong. We also go before him. We can get a crush in there. He's got no death resistance. Okay, cool, he's dead. I was worried. We're fine. Burning Blights. Blights and Judgments, and you're both dead. Get stressed down with the good old bolster. Alright, I don't... As much as I do want to go for this, because that's really good. That's really good. This is really good. As much as I want to go for these, I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do the layer fight. Our health is across the board averaging out to about 70% health. The average everyone's health pools across the board. We come to a small health pool. But the stress is pretty high, and our damage just... We have to heal through the fight. And we only have 2 people that can hit the back line. Right? Firefly can hit the back line. But we can't have all 3 of them in the back. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in the end. Firefly hits the back line, but it doesn't do anything else. Because I think we have to actually do damage. Otherwise, we can Hearthlight it. But I think we have to actually do damage to the tentacle thing. We can't get in the back line. We only have enough space for 2. And slot 4 and 3. Illumination doesn't do damage. We have no options, do we? Yeah, it's just gonna be a death. As much as I want to go for it, we have to leave it. We have to leave it. We'll take what we can. We'll take the 16 and 16.
Self-preservation.
We can't take it. We just don't have the capability. I thought we could, but then I remembered we're gonna have to have at least a smidgen of healing during that fight, just to make sure we can outlast long enough. Unfortunate. Alright, final fight. Then we make it to the first inn. We are dealing with it being shadowy right now, so we are going to have to deal with some negative buffs. A little solid debuff. They'll be getting some buffs, but we got debuffs. Yeah, chance for us to die a little bit higher, but they get advantage. Unfortunate. Altar of Ambition. Like grenade. Build up that blight bond. Not too bad. Fleet's unfortunate, but it's not too bad. For the burn. Concentration. Therefore, if you're going, they're going to cause a lot of stress.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from
It's a
the
lot of
abyss?
stress. Iron Retribution. Good dodge. Decent retaliation. At least get rid of the armor. Smokescreen. Makes him vulnerable. Yeah. I need to start using Smokescreen more. And remember, it's worth it because of the vulnerable and the blind. But we can't kill him in one turn. Inversion. Oh, you steal the negative debuffs. Interesting. Alright, we'll Plague Bomb you again. Get that Plague Grenade in there. At least we heal off this. At least that's something. 6 health out there. Plague Grenade. You're vulnerable, so that makes it easy. Alright, he's dead. So we can go ahead and get another Smokescreen next turn. Not this coming turn, but the following, because that's a 1-round cooldown. Half tempted to have us hide here. Health being down to 17. It's enough. You can survive that. Oh, we both got crits. Huh. So we got 9, 3... Okay, so these both are just dead from Blight. The Blight's been really good. We've been really crushing it with Blight. Going with the Noxious Blast. Death. Ah. Alright, and again, we can't do Smoke Screen yet. Solid hit, healing.
Steady yourself.
Critical. Critical for critical. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Oh, geez, double critted. That's very bad.
For who knows
Resisted
what
the
lurks in the
stress,
beyond.
but still that's bad. 2-7 health. Alright, we'll survive that. One more damage on you. We're gonna get the heal though. Big 18. Solid heal. Noxious Blast. Go for the incision. Make sure we guarantee the 3 damage needed to get to death's door.
The smallest
you're dead.
variable can make all the difference.
Smoke screen on the second one. Not vulnerable, but chance to missing. Perfect. Some judgment. Some healing. I really do want to upgrade Crush.
A steady
Perfect.
subtraction. An
If we can upgrade
invariable
Crush, that'd be
result.
really nice. Ah. Why did not stop? Now again. This is low damage. We had double blind on us. Yikes. We'll just do Retribution. We don't need to be able to aim to do Retribution, it's fine. Thanks, just faithful. Get some healing in here. That bleed. Go for just damage. Yeah, we can take him out. This door. Then you're gonna burn. So we'll go ahead and have you use Pulse to bring that stress back down. And let's go ahead and get some last moves here.
little
Actually, I probably could
help
have removed
impeccably
everything and gave him
timed.
a full health heal there. Probably would have been smarter. Yeah, we could have used Indiscriminate Science. That would actually probably give him
An
almost
unexpected
if not, a
find.
full heal. Max health will reduce damage. Jeez. I don't know about those.
The loathing abates.
It abates. Alright, we made it. First in trip done. Let's go in. We got a decent amount of relationship build up, so let's see what else we can get going here. We got some bandages, good. Whetstone. The whetstone we used last time was really beneficial. Do that again.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Oh, versus Pillager. Okay, interesting. Who commands the lawless pillagers and profiteers. Alright. Vestal. Bloodthirsty. Nice. Okay, Runaway. Chatterbox. Obnoxious, but not too bad. Cosmic Slayer. Very nice. Very nice. That Death Piercing is really good. That Death Piercing is really good. Goals? Yes! The price of pride. Trinkets. Pop that out. That's still good. Reduces our resistances, but it's still good. I mean, this has been fired off a little bit, but not as much as I'd like. Give it to you.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Ooh. That's nice for bleed, but we also have the one for light. That's really good. Where do you get this? Or light? It's really good. Yeah. Fucking Cleaver for sure. Oh yeah. Trinkets that we have. There's not really anything else we want. Bleed resistance if bleeding. And stress. Maybe Dark Impulse, that's fine. Yeah, we need to have a stained, but it's not a good one. I don't really want that trinket. Combat items. Do we have combat items for everyone? This isn't too useful for us. Let's actually get a second one of healing salve. Blinding is fine. Healing salve 1 left. And let's go top off. Look soaked. Adding blind is useful. You're back? Someone died? Nope, no one's dead. But only Comatix is named. We've got 3 open names if you'd like to jump in. Definitely putting the whetstone on you. Dodging, putting that on you. Good food on you. Let's put good food on Comatix. Comatix has just low health. Getting that resistance is beneficial. Stale bread, and we'll put moldy on you. There we go. Alright, we got names. We got names. Here, Brooke. Ah, no worries. Lon, you'll get more. Lon, you'll get more. There's always more coming about. How's it going, Left Hand Luke? Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Let's do this thing. I'm pretty happy with the build so far. I think if we can get 1 or 2 more abilities for Mulan here, I think we're going to do really well. I think I can feel there's a good reason. Like, we're going to do well. You'll fill the vessel? Alright, and that's it. We're fully named. Comatix is still sitting. Alright, Delka. Perfect. We got a full team. Alright. We have only 2 points we can spend.
And survival demands it.
That's brutal. Only 2 points we can spend. I do kind of want to put this up. Extra 1 damage across the board. 1 more crit. Let's do forward 1. I guess with Rucksack, or Ransack rather, and Run and Hide, you can cycle them back and forth. But Searing Strike, I think, is what we'd upgrade. I think we upgrade Bolster. Either that or we have to do Sanctuary so we can deal with the stress. We need more stress mitigation. Our stress is not great. We don't have great stress mitigation right now. So I need to use Bolster. It would be better to get Noxious Blast or Indiscriminate Science. I'm definitely taking Bolster. Can heal more, 5% more health, removes effects on us as well. Searing Strike. 1 more burn, right? You get 1 more burn, 1 more damage, 5% more crit. I think it's good. I think it's worth it. Alright, Wayne
Your
Reigns.
coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Mortar and Pestle is what this works with. Which are poultices. We're going to swap that out.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Good. Bunch of combat items. Right, in items. Let's see. We've got a good chunk. Where are we going?
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
I wonder why this is all boarded up. I don't know what's going on with that. We get 2 from here if we clear out the lair. I don't think we can. I haven't figured out how to beat this guy yet. Is it the Oasis or Hoarder? I kind of want to go to the sluice because that's one of our objectives. Right? Use smoke bombs. Oh, you want to use smoke bombs, okay. The swine, creatures. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to use smoke bombs, then let's trade. go. That'll work. Yeah, repair. Alright, let's see what the provisioner has here first. Yeah, there's nothing here we want to buy or can buy that matters. We're not going to be swapping those out, so we can go ahead and on wing rate we can repair.
The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
Jokes are useful. Pet food we're going to skip. I'm going to grab a bunch of the whiskey here. Get relationships up. Grab those other 2 smokes bombs and we just kind of go crazy with them if we want. Alright, come on now. Use stress, get some big buffs. Oh, jeez. A lot of -2s. Don't like that. Alright, what are we looking at with relationships here? 2 targets. Or relationships. Alright, 16, that's pretty good. 16, 15, 6 with Dalka. Ugh. Oh, yours is the only one that's negative. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll use 1 with you and Dalka. So hopefully 9 we're not in trouble. Hopefully 9 is not a negative relationship effect. And let's get you and Milan. Dalka and Milan are already at 19, so we don't have to worry about you guys. Get left-hand Luke and Milan here. No! Dang it. Darn. -1. Oh, we can still get whiskey flasks. Oh, we can get dirges too. I totally missed that. Let's get a dirge. Uh-oh. Oh. So what was that? Music is the trigger of deep-seated resentment. Okay, well, so much for that. It did help with the relationships, though. Almost below 10. Dalka and Milan are at 20. And Milan... Oh my god, Milan! Those get great relationships with everyone. Let's get Milan and left-hand Luke up, then, with some more whiskey. +1. Alright, Milan, now we're talking. You're clearly the life of the party. Alright, there's nothing else we need. No. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, so... Can I pick this?
Unmapped. Unexplored. A risky proposition.
The rewards aren't too insane. It's only 1 mastery point, which is good. But I would like to explore. I know the Shroud's a little too tough for us. At least for trying to defeat the layer boss. Let's try the sluice. Let's do some exploration. Let's learn. We haven't gone here yet. Knowing this will give us more options. Ah, relationships. Yes. Alright, Milan, what you got for us? Avarice.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Oh my goodness, you heal Comatix when you hide and run? When you run and hide? And you heal Milan when you throw plague grenades? Oh my good gracious, it's amazing. Hopeful?
Aspiration unites.
Oh, this is amazing. Ah, that's unfortunate. Reduces stress and reduces stress. Okay, we don't use ounce of prevention, but defender we use from time to time, so that's pretty good. Alright, and finally, respectful. It's the damage one, right?
Tested. A bond to be counted on.
Dodging. So when we heal someone, Milan gets dodged, and when Milan does damage, Dalka does damage. Nice. Alright. Not bad. This one's the only one that's a little disappointing, but everything else is something we would be using. It's really good. Let's jump in here. Let's go indeed. What is the sluice?
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Ew. Oh, there's no map. We'll go for the one that gives us a candle.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Oh. Wheels. Wait, someone's a swine hater or swine fearful? Ah! Oh my gracious. Seriously, Dalka? No wonder everyone loves you. You're a bon vivant, and you're also a peacemaker. +2 on positive, -10 on negative, +5 on positive, -5 on negative. You're also bloodthirsty, which I love. Love that. Swine fearing. That's not good. Start. Oh, it's only at the start of combat. Okay, it's only once. It's potential 1 stress. It's not that bad. I thought someone was a sluice fighter, but I guess that was previous team. Do you keep getting good characters? You do. You pick them well. What the heck is an academic study doing down here? Unknown eldritch nonsense. Mixed quirk and combat items, or positive quirk and... Yeah, sure. Go for it, Dalka. Death Seeker. So we just dropped one of yours. We dropped your Peacemaker. Okay, so you dropped the bottom one. You got nervous, so you're a little bit faster. Higher chance of meltdown. Start of combat. Oh, jeez. Start of each round, you have a chance to. Oh, that's not good. But you got Death Seeker. On entering Death's Door, remove all stress, and your resolution chance is +15. Whoa! Oh my good. Wow! Yeah, that 5% meltdown chance. Who cares? You got a +15 resolute chance instead. Holy Dalka. Jeez. The removing of all stress is really nice. Death's Door? Pfft, don't worry about it. Think one person has a kill swine quest? You do. Land killing blows. Left hand Luke. It's a really good vessel, yeah. We just need to clean up a couple of those things at the field hospital, and we're in great shape. Jesus, 2 wheel attacks. That's not good. Wheels are not going to hold on much longer. Bandages, okay. The Warren. Want to eat bacon? Bacon. Swine! Let them look for bacons all. Came to swimmingly, let us begin. Alright, so there's no bonuses for anything. I would like you to continue to getting bonuses for both of them. Get them close to 20, because then it's harder to lose it if a meltdown happens. Oh my, look at this man. Alright, we have a Swine Skulker, a Swine Brute, and a Carrion Devourer. Swine Skulkers. These guys are blight resistant. Not, and moderately burn resistant. But they are piggies, so they taste good in fire. Funk. Burn. Respectful. Skitter. You don't move position, you just become non-targetable? Interesting. Alright. Go for a Plague Grenade then. Those can go for Noxious Blast. 0 blight resistance? We might as well go for both of them. Radical Blight.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Consecration of Fortitude. And luckily you'll go before them. Retribution. A solid defense. Smash. Whap. Punch. Whap. Okay, good. Both of their defenses are gone. Oh my goodness, Price of Pride just perked. That just procs. Hopeful. Nice. Big
Collaboration
boosts.
confers advantage.
That's so good when this thing procs. Gain when hit. Block plus. So good. Because that doesn't even matter if we had a block. That can still proc if we had a block active. Which is what's so good about it. Blink.
Malaise. Measured
9,
and
14.
steady.
Oh, pig sticker. That's not good. Alright, it's help. Wow, that burn. That burn's actually going to kill him. My good gracious. But long. Annihilated. Let's go for the crush. You're gonna blight out. I bleed. Oh, jeez, almost got a disease there. That's good. Resisted that. Inspirational Light. Big poke. Oh my goodness, you do so much damage right now. Oh my goodness. Smash? Retaliate? Ah, no, retaliates are out. Does he have a death's door resistance? He does, okay. Go for that decision. Okay, now we can go for anything that heals. So we'll do run and hide. So it heals you 10%. It's 3 health. It's not a lot, but it's a little. I'll take what I can take. He's gonna die from blight. Oh no, he's not. He's got a death resistance. Okay, good. That we checked. Right, now he's gonna die from blight and burn. And we got some stress down. Good. Nothing for us to bolster. This reduces your stress, Comatix, but Comatix, your stress is already 0. Ah, but relationship number. Nice. I'll take it.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
Vanishing Vanity.
relics.
Or Vanished Vanity. Applied to attacker when hit. That could be pretty good.
The loathing abates.
Could be pretty good. Apply to attacker when hit. Good. Have you got bolster upgraded since it's your only stress heal? Not yet. We've been relying pretty heavily on crits. But luckily we have, with the relationships, we've got a couple of abilities that are bolstered right now. So for example, this one helps deal with stress. That one heals. Actually, I take that. Yeah, we got 2 that deal with stress. This one we're not using now. But we are going to upgrade bolster next opportunity we get. We definitely need to. Definitely need to. Our stress management will be an issue as we go deeper in here. Well, it's going to have to be at the next inn. Bazahil, how are you doing today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the
Brilliant
criticals.
conclusion.
Brilliant hits. Go for the leg.
A master stroke.
That's a heal. Oh. Whoa, don't give me that. Nice. Combo. Don't give me that disease, please. That combo's great because he can heal off of that. So you are dead. You are dead.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
The ultra rare resist. I know, right? Right? 30% chance. 30% also known as never. Heal. Morsel, don't do it. Okay, good.
Let us
Should we
take a
show what
closer
percent
look at
chance
the
this
thing.
is on the
As
chomp?
repulsive as it is.
And a 33% chance is going crazy right now. Lighting 3. So go for that back. 5. Big burn, so a guaranteed kill.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
And everything. Done. Have we got any consecrations unlocked in the Vestal? Yes, both. We've got 2 consecrations, light and fortification, or fortitude. They're both really good, and we're relying on those greatly. Fortitude is round 1. Hurdle dirt. That's a bauble. Like, huh. Okay. Alright. But yeah, fortification is round 1, and light is round 2, and then round 3 is judgment, because then we'll have 3 consecrations, 3 convictions, so then we can hit with the 100% extra damage and burn, which is really good. Or we do a heal, because that's also bolstered as well. Wow, the Swine's Cache, nice. Armor repair. Early experiment. Hey, here we go. If noxious item is equipped. We don't have any noxious items, do we? Disorienting blast is good. We don't have that. Oh, operating table is really strong. We like that one. I'll take all this.
The loathing whispers.
It's very powerful with moving around teams. Since you can proc it multiple times. Yeah, it's true. Actually, it's true, yeah. It's at the start of their turn. Or at the start of the start of the turn, of the round, of combat. So, okay, so it's an armor damage. Another warn.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
They will fall. So run, combat, or combat. Alright. Focus, -2. That's fine. You guys were at 20, so that's not gonna hurt so much. Ooh, jeez. Those are bad. Oh no, they're straight. That's I thought it was resistances, and it's not. It's just resistance to and this one? It's not good. It's just a stun, and we're not doing a stun build, so that's fine. Bulgor. Bulgor smells enemies. Oh my goodness, piggins. Alright. Let's go for strikes, or do we want to go for smoke screens on these guys? Let's go for strikes. Just try and kill the first round here. Resisted burn. That's not good. Skitter. Let me kill him for bacon sandwich. Bacon. Fix the affinity before making the decision. You can minimize the negatives. Oh wait, in what way? Please explain. Please do. Also, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here. So, like, looking at the affinity, can I tell if it's going to be a -1 for one person or a -2 for the other? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case, then I need to check that. So that'd be good to know.
A promising development.
Death. Alright. Consecration Fortitude. How's it going, Yep? How are you doing today? Whatever's available, name Yep. Alright, we'll do as soon as we have something free. Price of primes, huh? Ah, man, I do just like it when they just hit the bodies. Rampant mutation, uh-oh. Well, it's now a carrion devourer. That's unfortunate. He dodged that. Creation light. He heals on coming up a minute here. Yeah, we'll plague him. Start going through that block. Start filling up plague. And this one? Uh-oh.
For who knows what
Don't like
lurks
that.
in the beyond.
Punch. That's bad. We need to get a retaliation going, though. Gorn Flight. Okay. Holster. Hold. It's either going to be -2 or a +1. We got to try to avoid getting their affinity below 9. Okay, so it is always a -2 and always a +1. Is that the case? That I did not know. That's good to know. Yeah, regardless, one way or another, someone was going to lose affinity with Comatix here. But the thing is, if you look at this, the relationship that she has with Comatix, Dalka has a Comatix, was a 13. Meanwhile, Milan over here had originally a 20, which is the reason why we had Milan make the decision so that Comatix went from 20 to 18, as opposed to 13 to 11. I didn't know it was a -2 though. I thought it could be a -1. But the decision was because of that. So I was keeping that into account, keeping that in mind. But I did not know that it's always -2. That is very valuable knowledge. Alright, so I can't hit you because you're invisible. But I can hit you because now you're visible. Oh, he dodged? You can dodge that. Interesting. But it removed his dodge. Weird. Okay, we gotta get you here. Oh my goodness, are you stunned and you're in the back line? Oh, that's real bad. Indiscriminate science. Nice. He's now up to 20. Hello. A solid judgment.
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah, I was aware of that. We've done a handful of runs so far. I've been slowly picking up on some stuff. But there are a few things in this game that literally don't tell you anything. We ran the flagellant just recently and didn't know about the toxic meltdown. We didn't see that written anywhere. Burn. Burn, foul creature, burn. Can you back too? No, of course not. That's 10 damage, 13 health. Dead. He does have death resistance, right? No, he doesn't. We can bolster. Okay, we can move forward too. Whoop. And then we'll rampart next. You gonna eat a buddy? Yeah, you're gonna eat a buddy. I saw that coming. You're gonna heal up. Look at his full health. It's only 12 health though. Alright. Jeez. Discriminant science. He's fine. He's fine. Whack him.
A brilliant conclusion.
Beautiful crit. Oh my. Alright, so that's 10 damage, and he does have death resistance, so we do have to get him to 0 first. Now he's guaranteed dead. And we can bring Comatix's stress down by 1 by going ahead and doing Defender on anyone. There you go, stress down. And he's done. Got him, got him. Did you see that there is new content update for Cult of the Lamb? Unfortunately, there is no new achievements, and the amount of content isn't worth booting it up again. Oh, really? Just a small collaboration with the Don't Starve team? Oh, a little disappointing it's not a whole bunch of new content, but it's good to see that they're still adding stuff.
The loathing abates.
Nice. Land death blows on creatures. Good, good. Death blow on swine. We need another 3. And we need to start spamming some bombs. Start spamming some bombs here. One of these days we should circle back to playing Green Hell. Green Hell has had a lot of content updates that I've seen. We would play on the survival mode, of course. We wouldn't do the story. We've already done the story. But we should look at playing Green Hell again. Maybe like 4 streams, 2 weeks. Maybe make it a weekend thing instead of doing Conan Exiles for a bit. I don't know. Let's make you. Resisted the vulnerability. Bummer. Unironically, Vestal is the best when she doesn't attack and is mostly used for support. It's true, yeah. Well, I mean, it's like literally the whole point of the Vestal, right? The whole point of the Vestal, but it is kind of funny. Come up. Squeal. Oh, beautiful dodge and an excellent return. Decent return. Oh no! Ooze! Oh my goodness. Chance to start turn with just Blight. Unfortunate, but not as bad as I was expecting, to be honest. A beautiful crit followed by an absolutely astounding amount of burn. We like this. We like this a lot. He's still not hurt enough for us to heal him. Unfortunately. As it goes. We'll go ahead and we'll do a defender here. Or blocks up. Grenades going. Keep the healing going. It's topped off. Big sticker.
Early results are encouraging.
Good. That one is dead now. Oh! That's good. Good, good. That smoke screen's done wonders. That's toward you. What's your resistance? 25? Yeah, it is 25. Hearthlight. There we go. See you. Do I want to pick you or go for this man? Still can't heal anyone. Go for him. Let's clear him out. I'd rather make sure he's dead. Let's just go for a retaliation. That's just easy. Oh yeah, just stagecoach item. You're right. Yeah. I totally forgot about we picked that up. Yeah, if we go put that on the stagecoach at the next inn, we'll be fine. Smoke screen. Solid hits. Go for a heal. Give me that health. Also, a killing blow on swine. 1 more down.
Not effective.
2 more to go. I think. I think he has 2 left he needs to do for his quest. Find Grace has such a good heal, but annoying threshold. It really does. It really is an obnoxious threshold being as low as it is. More swine, yeah. At least leveling it up puts it to 33% when you level it up, which is why usually we would be leveling it up. Because the level up version is 33% and heals 30. But we just have not been focusing on that right now. There's been other abilities that are a little more crucial at the moment. Why do you have Vestal bonk even though she's in the way back? Oh, I like this one. I like fighting this guy. Just in case she gets yanked to the forefront, or in case everyone else dies. Because we ran into a problem. I don't know if someone's got the clip ready, but we ended up on combat round 40 of just the Vestal still alive after 27, 28 combat rounds, because our Vestal didn't have Hand of Light or Mace Bash and couldn't do anything in front line, and it was very, very obnoxious. It was like, we could have beaten the boss. It was the, we were fighting the layer boss. It was us against the Tangled layer boss, and we could not win. But we could have won if we could do just, like, any damage at all. And so because of that, Vestal is holding one melee attack ability just in case. Just in case. That's the reason why. Jeez. Negatives across the board. Bummer. We'll have left-hand Luke do it. You two have already been grumpy at each other. Or prepare for the worst when you can do the best. Because I've run into too many situations where the Vestal needs to have a melee attack. We could have beaten the third boss, the third mountain boss, with our Vestal, but our Vestal, again, had Hand of Lights instead of Mace Bash. So Mace Bash, we're keeping Mace Bash on there. Administrations is what I would change over to, or an upgraded version of Sanctuary so we could get that stress reduction. But we're going to leave Mace Bash on here strictly because we want to make sure we're okay, just in case we get a shuffle effect or something. We've been burned way too many times, unfortunately. It's not like it's happened just once. It's happened a number of times. Barely enough times that I have to use two hands to count it. It's happened, I think, 6 or 7 times that we've been in a pickle where if the Vestal just had a melee attack, we'd be fine. So, that's what we're using. And besides, we've got the Plague Doctor to deal with the buildup of dots. So that's fine. But having Sanctuary for stress reduction would be really, really nice. And I do miss not having it. I really do like having Sanctuary reduce stress. And be an emergency damage covering. So we can have Defender on one and then Sanctuary on another. It's really nice. I do miss it. Searing Strike. A flame grants a strength. 5% chance. It's amazing how often that's rocking, actually. These guys hit Death's Door, though, right?
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
No, they don't. Perfect. Okay, so you are just straight up dead. Battlefield meds? Yeah, we'll battlefield meds. Vestal isn't up quite yet. Sterile Morsel. Man, that Vanity is just doing very well. Burn! Consecration of Light isn't that good for this team, since most of the damage is from light and fire. We could drop Consecration of Light, true. We could also Consecration of Light here. We don't really need to have Consecration of Fortitude. We have so many blocks to keep passing up that really
master stroke.
I still think Consecration of Fortitude is better for us to do. Yeah, they cancel each other out. You can't have both. But I'm just saying, like, with how much block this guy gets because we have Price of Pride, so whenever we get attacked, whenever we get hit, regardless of if we have a block or not have a block, we have a 33% chance of getting a block, which means there's a chance that we keep refilling our blocks again and again with that trinket. So with that, we don't, and it's a block too, it's a block plus. So we don't really have to, you know? 9 damage, 7 health, perfect. On to the next one. Yeah. Done. And can you bolster or anything? No, we'll do this to bring, oh no, come on, stress is already down. I don't know what to have you do. I guess just murder him. Murder. Next. Ooh, a ghoul. Brutal. But yeah, so I don't know if we have to have concentration in Fortitude. Alright, let's go ahead and get in here with a smoke screen. Do not touch us, please, thank you. Man, we just do not get the vulnerabilities, do we? Good. Very good. Okay. We're going to top you off and have the Vestal top yourself off. Actually, you know what? Check with that. Blade grenade him. Get that blade going. He's got bleed? Where'd the bleed come from? Retaliation bleed?
Accumulation.
Oh, you removed the ooze! Hey! I love fighting this boss. He's great. Best boss. Best boss. Wait, I can't heal this? Really? Good gracious. Okay. Yeah, he's got one health too much. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll start getting some grenades in here. Because we need to fire off 4 smoke grenades for her quest anyway. Everything's on cooldown. Go for the big man. Good guy boss? He is good guy boss, it's true. 0 damage in return, Lisa. Thank you for that 0 damage. Die. That's what you get for your effort. Nice and pride. Blind. Bummer. You went first. I don't know why you went first. That's no good. We don't want you to ever go first. Bolster's just for you. We don't really need a bolster right now. Let's go for a heal. Hey, wisely chosen. How have you been? Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. By the way, you have 3 healers and 2 tanks. It's a live more team. It is, yeah. 3 healers. You're indicating that he heals, right? Healing, healing, and healing because of crush, right? That's why you're saying 3 healers and 2 tanks being these 2. Just to be clear, that you're indicating him as a healer. Bam. Strike, get them burns going. And that blind. Big pokes. Let's get that bleed removed. Get you healed up in a second here. Red. It's a hot poke, it is, yeah. Alright, finally. Divine Grace. There we go. Really like to see, we really need to pick up some heal items. Heal trinkets. Let Dalka do some stronger heals. So we'll toss it. Oh, jeez, we never like that. It's a stun. Alright, solid miss. That's great. Removed. Like, the bleed gotten. Go. Yeah, we have Retribution. For heal again. Or we can go for a big heal. Let's go for a big heal. Let's remove those buffs.
Cannot be walked alone.
Give a big heal. Oh my goodness, the whetstone proc. Nice. Love that. You heal the big monstrosity. Consecration back down. Still taunting, so that's good. Oh wow, you removed both taunts. Brutal. Smoke screen. You see nothing, big man. You see nothing. Combo. Oh nice. Relationship up. Doing great with these combos, these crits. Excellent dodge. Or I guess rather, horrible miss, which is great, like that. Solid crush for a good crit. Man, our crit chance is just absolute bananas. That's door. Don't you heal him. What?
All problems have their solutions.
Yeah.
Even the big ones.
The solution to that problem was just wait for them to kill him. Jeez. I was not expecting that. That was caught me off guard there. Alright, we definitely have to go through this body. Man, the amount of crit we have is insane. The sheer amount of critical damage is absolutely palpable. Yeah, not gonna complain. I'm totally fine with him doing that. I just doing okay there, buddy. Bolster. having an upgraded bolster is so nice. We're gonna want to do that one more time if we can. Ow. Okay. Blind him. Oh, resisted. Bolster again. We'll go ahead and do a retribution. We're just trying to stall out right now. We're gonna bring our stress down a smidgen. That's been healing. Can you name one of the other characters Right Hand Fluke? Perfect. I like it. I like it. That's good. Very clever. Crush it. Respected. A lot of damage. Ow. Heals. Big damages. Moderate damages. So. Nice, okay. Here again, split screen. Oh my goodness, the resistance. What is that resistance? It's just ridiculous. Retribution. I thought we had him in the bag, but never mind. We're struggling with the damage here. Combos. We like combos. Bleeds are brutal. Regen. Nice. Good retaliation. With a riposte. Just gonna stab him with fire. Nice. Light him again.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
The grenade. Hit him. Oh no! That's actually fine. Unfortunate, but it's fine. We can live with that disease. Heals. Restore. And in. Alright. That's not the worst disease we could pick up. And once we put the surgeon stretcher or whatever the thing is to remove disease on, we'll be fine. Solid dead. Nice. Taken down. I like that fight. It's a fun fight. Okay. Do we have more grenades? No, I don't have more grenades. Give you bandages then. Seems like a fine one to give you. Don't have any more. Okay, here. It's fine. What can we pass off here? Bleed abilities, noxious abilities. Weapon, noxious. Oh, we have to decide what we want. If noxious item is equipped, +2 blight dealt. Apply on hit, disorienting blast skill. We don't even have disorienting blast unlocked. This is blight 50% of the time. And incision never bleeds. Apply on hit, 25% chance. Piercing. I actually don't know if we want to change him. We're on Act 4. We're playing Act 4. My first run through Act 4. So we're still learning. That's a tough one. I don't know what I want to swap that for. I kind of like what we have right now. %25% chance to add that. Or technically always 2. This is just better. I don't know why I'm debating. Did you fear in Act 3? Act 3 is the reason why we have this memorized. We lost on Act 3 because of 9 damage missing. We lost on Act 3 after 12 rounds of only a Vestal. Only a Vestal, our healing Vestal, with this setup here. Or actually, no, we actually had this setup here. This Vestal. Everyone else was dead. 12 rounds of us trying to kill him using Hand of Light, doing 1 or 0 damage because he would weaken us and get armor 1, get block 1. So because of that, we have Mace Bash, because Mace Bash ignores armor. We learned our lesson. There are times in which we get really close to killing bosses, and it all comes down to the Vestal. And we want to channel the power of Dave the Vestal. And if we're going to channel the power of Dave the Vestal, we need a bash. So that's the reason why I hold on to it. Vestal's your least favorite character, to be honest? Really? Really? What is your favorite support healing character? I'm really, really hoping you say Occultist. Because I like the Occultist a lot. I really do like the Occultist. But his randomness is... It hurts. It hurts at times. It hurts at times. I want someone to be like, the Occultist is amazing. And this is why you don't know what you're doing. But I just, the randomness with healing and the awkward, like, buildup of his, like, power and the like is really tough. You hate the Occultist? Yeah, I struggle with the Occultist. Oh, we made it! Nice! We actually succeeded. Amazing. So when we're down here, we don't fight the cosmic beings. Interesting.
The fire is lit.
Hey,
the
achievement
table
unlocked.
is set.
Spelunker.
The inn
Clear the
awaits its
sluice.
favorite guests.
Valka gains slow-handed. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Astaire. Okay, that's fine. What's this? Relationship? Okay, okay. Comatec's not bad. Weak grip. Ooh, I don't like that Comatex at all. Curmudgeon. Balan. Curmudgeon. Oh my goodness, Gentry carrying. Okay, we need to go and clear this. We got, oh my good gracious. These are bad. Unyielding. Excellent. We like that one, Left Hand Luke. Nice. We like that one. Oh my goodness, the amount of quirks we just gained. Holy, the quirks are something and a half here. That weak grip is brutal. Grip reduction. Mudgeon. Oh my gracious. Needler. Unyielding is really good though. Oh my goodness, your positive traits are nuts, Left Hand Luke. It's really good. You've heard the Occultist is amazing? I don't know. The Occultist is fun, but hard to handle. I agree. That's what I think. Yeah, we need a hospital stat. Cosmic Slayer is great for mountain? Yes, it's gonna be really good. Cosmic Slayer is really, really good. Beneficator's strong, but Unyielding is amazing. We like that. Look at that. Default 90% with the trinket. Strong. Strong man. Get some more healing salve or something, I guess. Alright, let's take a look here. In items. We got some food. Let's go buy some food.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Wow, do you not have options or what
Indeed
today?
it ever
Holy.
did.
Oh, Greater Heart Seeker. Only we could. We just got no baubles. We got smoke grenades if we want to go finish that quest, and I do, so we'll buy 2 of these. Oh, I can't because I have items. Oh, okay. Who's stressed? You're stressed? Alright. Get rid of that stress. Armor, start of round. Yep, definitely you. Okay. Where were we? Okay, grenades. Right. Smoke grenades. There we go. Bandages. Let's get rid of those. We make bandages and we make limited soak stuff. That's fine. We can toss those. The Wainwright, we've got
The
the
next
thing. We got the
stop
loom.
is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
operating table.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
We got almost no baubles. It's fine. Stress reduction. Concoctions and powders. Kind of actually okay with dropping that. We don't really need more concoctions and powders, honestly. Poultice. Concoctions, powders. Actually, we earn more from... we actually have those, they work together. Strongbox is nice because increased stack size, but that's fine, we're okay. Okay, we've got 2 slots, so we can just start buying some stuff. Only 2 upgrades.
However
Yikes.
painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Only 2 to upgrade again. I'm tempted to take Crush so we can heal more. But also Divine Grace and Indiscriminate Science, because Indiscriminate Science helps, it's a removal of negative tokens, which is quite nice. I might go for that. Right, so we're definitely going to buy 2 foods.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
We might hold on to the 36 here so you can remove 2 negative buffs, or negative effects, negative quirks on us. That's the word I'm looking for. That's what we might do. So if we can find ourselves a field hospital, we can go and clean some of this up. There's something else we can do. I think that's fine. We can chuck other things as we go. But it's really unfortunate there's no relationship items here. It really sucks. Vessel secret. Reading material here is questionable and undeniably. Vessel's secret, you say? Alright. So if we went and got Consecration of Fortitude also wouldn't hurt either. We are relying on Plague, though. Plague Grenade doing 1 more Blight is fine, but let's go get Noxious Blast for 2 more Plague. Really leaning on Indiscriminate Science here. Divine Grace increases the time in which we can heal people by 8% of their total health. Not a huge amount, but is a good amount. We're gonna go and get Indiscriminate Science. Reason being is that now we'll deal with negative tokens, so we can remove negative tokens. We can remove blinds, weaknesses, vulnerability. We can remove those now, going forward.
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Do this so we can
smoother
heal more,
ride.
so our team isn't fully
For a
healed.
time at least.
Okay. We can go for the Greater Bouncer's Belt. Oh, that looks really good. Avoid the Watchtower. 2 regions to the mountain. Or 5 candles. Exterminate a den. The Greater Bouncer's Belt is nice. Would you be wearing it? We're replacing the Gilded Mind. I think I'm going to go through the Photor, though. We want more candles.
Turn.
We want more
Bent on our
candles.
destruction.
Candles are good. We want candles. Let's go to the Photor instead. I thought about it. The Photor is a better option for us. Alright. Let's see. What we got here? Comatix and Milan. Amorous. This is the
While
healing
the
one?
heart still beats,
Oh my
desire
goodness,
will
yes,
never
Noxious
die.
Blast heals. And Searing Strike removes dots? Whoa. Now this is a good relationship. This is great. Milan gets healed up. And Comatix stops bleeding to death. That's amazing. Alright, next one. Hopeful. Comatix and Left Hand Loop. What do we got here?
Hopeful.
Stress and stress, and on ones that we use. That's going to be great for stress management. Excellent. Alright, last one here. Dalka and Milan. What do you got? Respectful. Does this damage like last
Tried
time?
and tested. A bond
Dodging.
to be counted on.
Good, because we use this often. Dodging. And we don't use Earthlight often. But giving Dodge Plus Some good relationships. If only we could have bought some relationship items while we were here. That could have really helped. Zelda, have you considered that Noxious Blast is, in a way, the same depriving your enemies of O2?
Rancid crop grows
It is, isn't it?
And
A noxious blast of fumes where if you inhale, you gag. No O2 for you. Remember, oxygen is earned. It is no right. Not a right. We just need to take out a creature's den. Okay, so the den is up here on our top side. Oh, nice! Along with the shrine. We like that. Means we won't make it to the lair, though. It's a bummer. Alright, then we'll just go top right and stick top right the whole way. I don't see a field hospital anywhere. I'm hoping one of the question marks we've run across is a field hospital. If not, we will make it to the Hoarder with a lot of money. So, I mean, worst case scenario, we can buy a lot of stuff in the Hoarder. So we could buy one top tier trinket and one moderate tier trinket, and that's not bad. I'll take it. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Burn off, okay. Did you know that when you inhale, it's probably 21% oxygen, and when you exhale, it's 18% oxygen? And exhaling is way more important than inhaling. Wow, so we're only like cleaning out 3% of the oxygen in a breath. Seems kind of inefficient. Alright, so we can get some in items, which I don't think is valuable right now. Combat items, which we're absolutely buried in right now. Or wheels, which we have full wheels. That's not useful. So we'll go for an in item and hope for the best. It's something useful for us for later. Also, we do need to repair our relationship here.
Scavenge what you can.
Yeah,
And be
fine.
off once more.
I was hoping to be whiskey. All I want. What the? I didn't know we were gonna go to space. If people told me we were gonna go to space, I would have packed lighter, right? Good gracious. Darkest Dungeon Space Program? Exactly right. I mean, we were just talking about no oxygen, so, I mean, prepare yourself. Here we go. Although, it does look like Comatix is the only one with the space mask on right now. Golly, that was a thing and a half. We can go here, then we can go back. Or we can go question mark. I don't want to go question mark. There's no reason not to. Yeah, we can't go for the cash, though. Good question mark. I don't know what that was all about. Alright. Here we go. Oh, grab it. Oh, another aid. Also, hi. Hi, how's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? Alright. Combat items. Wheels. Food. We don't need food. We get more combat items. Alright, up to 20. Perfect.
An unexpected find.
Ooh, medicinal herbs could be useful depending on what items we end up finding. Don't need you. I don't need lye. I really don't need the clotting. It's fine. Okay. Medicinal herbs could be useful depending on what items we find. If we find that item for the, what is it, the annotated notes for the plague doctors, that could be really good.
The loathing whispers.
We can give that to Comatix, that'd be huge. So we're gonna be dealing with a lot of loathing here.
Rummage through the shelves.
We've been lurking for about 2.5 hours. I appreciate the lurk. You look left a maniac, right? Positive quirk and a mixed quirk. Avoid. Means we'll drop bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty is really nice. I want to risk it. Bloodthirsty's really nice, but I'm going to risk it. The Jinx! Oh. Oh, you got the Jinx? Oh my. Oh, we kept Bloodthirsty. Oh, we dropped, I don't even remember what was up here. We dropped the other thing. But we kept Bloodthirsty, so we keep the high damage. But now, whenever you attack someone, you end up blinding, weakening, vulnerability, or comboing them. That's huge. Oh my goodness, Dalka, I swear. Oh, it's Death-Seeking. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Maximus. Yeah, Death-Seeking was really good too, though. But it's only beneficial when we hit Death's Door, which Dalka hits Death's Door last, usually. So, man. But the Jinx is amazing. It's a huge one. We got Sickly. Oh, so we have 0 resistance to disease. Well, that's fine. We already have one disease. You can only have one disease at a time. And we have the bed thing that's might remove the disease in a moment.
Simple choice. At least it should be.
The Watchtower. I would like to go here. Oh my goodness, that's the last armor. That's not good. I'd like to go here, but we need to get to the den. The den's important. We gotta go.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
Exposed. Vulnerable. Lacking in self-defense. Alright. Watchtower. It's a cute little tower. Tiny tower. What do we see? Oh, we missed a... Oh, that's a bummer. Yes, there's the hospital, and we ended up missing the shrine here.
Is futility.
But we need this if we want to go and finish the quest. Get our 5, which is huge. I'd like to get those 5.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered
Oh!
with bones and
Good gracious.
less identifiable
Inventory full.
remains.
That's not good. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's the chalk. There's the line. Sets of burn salves. Crow's feet. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, keep giving me money. I don't care about the money. The money's important. Okay. Jeez. In my dreams.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Run, fight, or fight.
Voracious and decadent, the
Fix.
landowners and peasants alike descended into an orgy of consumption.
What kind of enemies? Sturdy, extra health, and hard to move. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh my gracious, the vulnerability in the combo. Yikes. Oh my gracious, the damage. Holy, wow, you managed to resist the disease, but that could have been bad. Wow. I'm thinking of going for this just to remove all their dodge chances. Yeah, that knocks one entire row off their dodge chance. That's pretty good.
Agony by accumulation.
I'm not going to do any damage with it, but at least we stop them from dodging all of our moves. Get that healed up. That blight off us. Consecration. Good. Dodge up. Retribution. Hold the line. Nice. 25% chance to hit on that one. Go for it. Ah, 50% chance to miss. Axe Faxter next iron. Yeah, it's the Vanity Mirror. Grenade.
A master stroke.
Stress down. Oh, beautiful, respectful retaliation. We like that. We like to see. Crush him. Annihilate them. Come on. Resistance is strong. We like this. Consecration of Light. There's that speed. Go first. Web. Don't you stun.
Bafflement and vexation.
Oh my good gracious. I swear, Comatix, you need to stop dying, please. Comatix, this is not good for your health. It's not conducive to a healthy life. Stop it. Granted, he is just tanking right now, but Comatix, stop it. Well, that could hurt. Alright, death to you. Trust down. Death to you. Ah, not quite a crit. Darn close, though. Burn didn't make it. Spit, not good. Play. Ah, that crit.
Measure out your violence.
Blinded. Yikes.
And apply it judiciously.
Oh, good. Only 1 damage on the bite. Thank goodness. That's a nice change of pace. Hot poker to death. Heal on that, but we'll just go for play. Alright, 10, you're dead. 7, oh, so close. But we can heal off this. Alright, so they're both dead. Perfect. You can't heal, but we can get a smoke bomb. That's good. 1 more smoke bomb, and that quest is complete. Get that repulse back up here. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, nice, okay. He was vulnerable, I was really worried. I think again we're gonna go and remove 1 level of all their dodges. No, 1 level of all dodges removed. Yeah, 8 either way. Last heal then.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Ah, the stuns. Brutal. Oh, jeez, we need to get a retribution up immediately. There we go. Attack me! Stop attacking Dalka. What's the antitoxin? No one brought antitoxin today, sorry. No one thought it was important. Good heal right there. Nice. Relationship up. We like that. Come on, bud. It's not good. Go for the burn. Beautiful. Dead Ringer also dazed him. Alright, you're dead. That's enough damage. 50% chance to hit. We're not going to kill. Fight. Retaliation. Oof. Knowing we can heal, it's fine. Consecration. Of Fortitude. Got some good number of dodges on the team right now. Blank is brutal.
Fight through the fatigue.
Alright, we're gonna get a big... Oh, geez. We're gonna get a big judgment off this time, unless we get stunned, of course. This could be bad. Days to end the round. Oh, that's not good. Dalka, don't you die on me. Dalka's gonna have 1 health. Alright, you are dead. You we can heal off of. Unless we miss. That is quite brutal. That's sorted. You're gonna be healing, so it doesn't matter. Go. Oh my goodness, Dalka. Oh, and Dalka, you healed off that too. Nice. Now we're talking. That's some teamwork right there. We can't do any healing until next turn, but we can get some crit lights in here. That's good. Get some stress. Heal 22, heal 25. Yikes. Heal yourself. Nice, get dead. Okay, good. Oh, would you just contract? Would you contract? Oh, no. traps. I don't like that one at all. I'm going blind you because I can't stab you from here. To remove my chance of missing. Smoke screen. There you go. Miss, please. Ah, hit. Not. Oh my goodness. 16 for 4 rounds. Holy man. Salve on you. Light him.
A slow dissection.
Yep, barely kept him out of the death's door there. Now I gotta heal. Alright, slow and measured. Slow and measured. Slow and measured. 10 damage, you're dead. 10 damage. Okay, they're both dead. Perfect, they're both dead. Take that. Quest complete. Alright, perfect.
Messy.
Didn't get a stress reduction, that's fine. Anything you can do to heal yourself or gain anything? No. Let's go hit this. You could do a heal. That hurts relationship. Fine, we'll heal you. I was hoping to get a bigger heal off, but that's fine. Give me a heal. Perfect.
Scavenge what you can.
No.
And be off once more.
Alright. Just took a lot of damage there. We're fine. But goal complete. We just need to kill 2 more swine. We took care of the region goal as well. Nice. Relationships, how are we doing? Pretty good. Doc just needs a little more work. Oh my goodness, Milan. Holy, everyone loves you. I'm gonna take some Dalka. Yeah, so Dalka just needs to work on relationships and then we're fine. That's okay, Dalka's been busy. Yeah, sickly. Just any disease chance always gives disease. That is brutal. That is brutal. Alright, what you gonna do, right? Alright, let's go to the Hoarder. What's he got? Moldy. Hopefully something better than moldy food we just found. The mold spore food.
Let us
perfect. More money just in time.
Scrounging has borne fruit.
Oh, I missed it. I overcorrected and weaved right past it. Stress is going down, which is good. Stress is almost completely gone. Alright, the Hoarder. What's he got? Unfortunately, things we cannot buy. We don't have the baubles for it, but we do have the relics for it. We could buy playing cards and whiskey. Kind of all we care about. I actually don't think we're going to take any of this. I'd rather hold on to it. We're not running into a field hospital, are we? No. Really use one. One person is a curmudgeon, so they won't join in on that. Yeah, I think we're going to skip the order. We're doing the lair boss in this region? We can't. It's on the far side. We can't do the lair boss in this region. So, we're just going to go ahead and do the shrine, assist, rampart, and then back to the inn. We'll have to do it on the next one. The next region we go to has to have a boss. Oh, uh-oh, our loathing's actually going to cap. Uh-oh. That's bad. We're going to have our loathing cap again. Oh, man. Last time that happened, we failed the fight by 9 health. Yep, so it goes. you gonna do? Alright, let's get you in here. Alright, Milan, what you got?
Chapter 2. Beloved.
I like how it's beloved, even though it looks like it's beloved.
Good fortune is a rare and wondrous thing. She straggled from place to place, drenched and hungry, until a kindly woodsman and his wife happened upon her. Childless themselves, they welcomed her into their home, where she warmed herself in the glow of their hearth and hearts.
Aww. Ah, cauterize. Requires target to be bleeding. There's only 3 uses per combat. You heal 25% health and you remove the bleed. Has to be not in front line. Interesting ability. Yep, mountain shudders. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Alright. So. I think Hearthlight or... yeah, Hearthlight or Run and Hide is what we would drop for Cauterize. Could be useful. I think we'll drop Run and Hide. Hearthlight I've actually had some uses for. The Cauterize seems pretty decent. Grab Cauterize. If we end up in a situation where we're bleeding, that's 3 times while bleeding, we can remove a bleed and heal 25% max health. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Good. More relics. More powder. Powder. Okay. Alright, now is the time that picking up in items is totally worth it, because we're near the end here. In items, food, avoid. Yeah, I'll take those in items. I'll have to fix that relationship, but in items are good. Ah, completely full up. We don't need a bladed powder. Don't need 2 shimmering powders. Alright, we're gonna be ambushed, and then we have this final fight. Ooh! Oh, we got Poultice. I didn't have a chance. Healing Salve, rather, not Poultice.
Work fast, and fight even faster.
Rend. Oh, that hurt. Rise of Pride proc those, that's good. On screen. Grab, don't get pulled. Ah, stunned. Song of Shadows. Okay. You have to heal yourself, but we're actually just going to cauterize you. Next turn. I guess as long as you don't have to do any repairs here, Milan. Ah, Milan has to do it. Ah, come on, timing. Shouldn't have said anything. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll have Comatix heal you up. Actually, no, we can't. You're out of position for it.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond. We
can't do that. You can do Indiscriminate Science for big heals, though. Yeah, we'll Indiscriminate Science here.
Cannot be walked
Use some big heals. To repair. Okay. We'll go in for another heal. Off that combo. We can go for Consecration, or we can just annihilate him. So, we're just gonna kill the guy.
Early results.
Consecration is good. But not dying's better. Wait, killing him. They can't hurt us if they're already dead. Never forget. Wise words. Cauterize. Smoke screen again instead. He's got enough health for now. There's no need to heal him. mission. The bleed goes for another 3 turns, so we can always cauterize at any point between now and then. Tactical Thinker, good. Ooh, that crit, okay. Deflection. It's from the boss, good. Price of Pride is procced again. Ah, man, that disease is brutal. We can now cauterize, and it makes sense to do so. We can still Firefly. Let's Firefly.
A slow dissection.
Cauterize next turn.
An unavoidable end.
The heal. Not a lot of damage, but we'll take the 6 health. Take her out. Now it's just the ghoul.
A petty hindrance.
Bummer. Has to repair. Ooh, nicely dodged. Okay, let's go ahead and cauterize.
A little help impeccably timed.
Deal with that stress. Alright, Archer's Blast. Start. Oh, my 8. Oh my goodness, it's nuts. Gonna move now. I think we're just gonna keep striking them. Man, 8's nuts. Big howl. It's a good dodge, but that stress is problematic. Ah, excellent. Good. It's the right direction. Go that way. Screen. Resisted. It's not good. Good combo on there. 16 now. I can't remove his stress. I can't remove his stress because even though it's a turn. Oh, beautiful. Oh my goodness, came with did burn. This is good.
And steady.
Working out down to death's door. Full toss. No stress gain.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Good. If we can take him out before he dies. Oh man. Alright, we got 2 turns before it's Left Hand Luke's turn. Oh my goodness, he moved back to front position. Yes! Perfect timing, Milan. Perfect timing. 10% chance to go in the right direction.
Cut
Incredible.
down these nightmares.
Truly
And
impeccable.
blaze the trail to your redemption.
Right, we have massive stress issues. As long as we don't get any stress procs until we can start the fight and get a bolster round 1, we'll be fine. We just need to get a bolster. Just let me get a bolster round 1 and we're fine. Left Hand Luke does have really strong stress resistance, but I would still like to do that. Warps. Okay. Powering up. Efficient is fine. Ah, Left Hand Luke's stress goes down. Perfect.
Lethality writ
Really
large.
stress. Oh, and Milan's stress went down too. Perfect. Okay. Jeez. Worship is always a problem. Let's go ahead. Smoke screen you. Inspiration. Got dodge in there. Distribution. We'll do a bolster next time. We've got 2 stress to play with. Bolster next time. Nice. Nice. Beautiful dodge. That's what we were looking for. Bone weaving. Or blocking. Okay. Worship 2. Alright, good bolster. Stress down by 2. Give ourselves another block. So stress we can sort out. We're good now. Stress is more or less sorted. Going for a big burn? It's going for a big burn. Combo. Ah, resists the burn. 9 for 3 turns, okay. Play grenading. We'll keep bringing that stress further down. We need to clean up that stress.
Steady yourself.
It's not ideal. Gives that stress back. Inspiration Blades. Big heals. Not worship. Yeah, this is the problem with worship. Unspeakable cosmic power. Got one more blight grenade in this. Actually, you're already dead. I mean, you need blight grenade for it.
This is
18!
no time to
Oh,
falter.
ouch. 0 damage, big burns. Resisted the burn again. What is your burn resistance? Burn resistance is 20%! How's he resisting so many times? Doesn't make any sense. You're already dead. Let's get you blighted again.
Strength dwindles.
Judgment. Put the burn on this time. It's not good, but we can cauterize it. Retribution. Hold their attention.
The
Dead.
smallest variable can make all
Damage.
the difference.
Nice. Boss is holding strong. Beautiful crush. Alright, that burn's gonna be enough to get him to death's door. So, like, bring this permanent healing. Alright. In which case, swap targets. Some heals in. Alright.
A little help impeccably timed.
Don't need to heal you yet. 2 damage. Oh, okay. Try and do a little more damage than that. Cauterize myself now. Just gonna go hit this guy. Ah, 1 more damage and we had him. 1 more damage and we had him. Oh, that critical was brutal. That could have been really bad. I'm surprised holding us afloat is good. Yeah, 5 death resistance. We almost had him. Make sure he's gone for good. We don't want to. No chances. No chances. We will instead focus on bringing down stress. I'm worried stress is going to be a problem here. Okay, hit him. Oh, I didn't bring him to death's door. I'll hit this then. Move him on a little. Bolster. Weak, just in case. Death blow. Nice. Alright, done. Stress is more or less managed. Health is still pretty high up. Did a good job there. Wolf's Blood. Not a huge fan of that one. We gotta drop some items. Strain to increase damage and around. Damage. Definitely not you. Increase the stack of Mortar Pestle. We're not going to do anything with the Mortar Pestle. Makes poultices. Nor am I going to use Wolf's Blood. I don't like that one. Alright, stress further down. Alright, we made it to the end. More chalk dust. Okay. Okay. Some wax. Do with diseases. Alright, what quirks are we playing with now?
Rest now for a time.
12 candles from reaching the inn. Academic study locations, scouting 100%, healing, reduce stress, combat items and in-items are down by 50%. That's good. Alright, Doc, what'd you get? Hardened. Wow. Doc, that was pretty good. I don't know what you lost, but you got hardened skin. That's pretty good. Lon got sunny disposition. Curmudgeon. Okay, left hand Luke, of course. Sickly in the Jinx. Those. Okay. Hardened skin. So you just dropped. Oh, you dropped Bloodthirsty. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Same disposition. He does just a flat bonus. He didn't have anything else here, so that's good. -5 to positive relationship. Well, not anymore. You're a curmudgeon, so you still are actually negatives across the board in making relationships. You also got curmudgeon. That's not good. Yeah, if we could lock in unyielding. Good. Put that in here. Go ahead and get. Actually, don't need to skip these in here. I already have someone who's carrying this. Pop them off. Bleed removal ability now. Use the stress. Burn cell, why not? Okay. Onward. Stress down. Alright, can we buy items
Precious
to help us?
relics
Good.
remind us of a
Oh my
time
goodness, they're so
before the
cheap, too.
end.
It's not picking up baubles though. Alright, we got
One
3
learns
things we can
quickly
upgrade.
when survival demands it.
I think we upgrade healing. Be good. Flick Grenade's been really good for us too. It's only +1 blight and +1 damage. Cauterize is just heals more, and that's it. It's fine. Don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's upgrade Crush so we can get more healing when we actually get the procs, because that's really good. Let's go ahead and let's get Divine Grace upgraded. Let's get Consecration of Fortitude upgraded. So, healing, and survivability. It's gonna be good. Alright, in items. We have food. We do. On my inventory space, I was like, why can't I buy us? That's why. Oh, says we have enough. Picks the lighter of the bunch. Increase movement speed, blight resistance. Yeah, don't get sick. Speed. Okay, you are slow-handed, so you're slowed down. Realistically, I think I want Milan to go first. The reason I would like Milan to go first is so we can get the smoke screen out quickly. Light resistance. You? Okay. Let's see. Let's go and buy. Limit of stress, speed. We want things to make people happy. One's for sharing, I guess. Personal stress, can't be moved. 2 targets. Well, they do get +1, but they move slower. Squeamish. Okay. Definitely want you 2 with this. Ah, you don't like it. But definitely want you guys the chance for crits. This helps with stress. Good. That's a 20. And then who's the other person we need to work on? Okay, so you and Dalka are off by 1. That's fine. 15 between Dalka and Comatix. 12 between Dalka. Left-handed. Nice. Okay.
Planning and mindfulness
Feel right. I think this is fine.
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
1 level of armor in here.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
So, unfortunately, we have to take out a boss this round, don't we? We have no choice. We have to take out a boss in this region if we're going to go to the mountain. You can only heal in position 4 and 3. You can heal off of combos. You can smoke screen from any position. You can heal from position 2. Alright, so we're gonna go going to be brutal. So we're going to go to the Tangle. And our build idea is we're going to switch our two center
lines
ranks.
of a war that was never fought.
We're going to switch rank 2 and rank 3. We're going to switch you two. You're going to use Firefly on the thingamabobber in the back. He's going to hit it in the back. And then you'll be in charge of hitting in the back when we have to, healing, and some damage. So, ideally we actually use Noxious Blast, but yeah, we'll see how this goes. This could be a tough one. This could be a real tough one. The Shroud Boss check if there's any in items for move relation. That would be good for that, yeah. But I think we can take that. I think we can take that. Hopeful?
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Nice. Stress down, stress down. Retribution and Noxious Blast. Excellent. Those are go-to abilities. Amorous?
While the heart still beats, desire will
we do
never
not
die.
use Blinding Gas, unfortunately. But we use Searing Strike regularly, so that's great. And finally,
Tried
some
and
heals.
tested. A bond to be counted on.
Strength. Dodge. Strength. Very nice. Alright. Into the Tangle we go. Alright. How bad is the map? What are we looking at? What we got?
War.
Yeah, we have to obtain it this
Only
round.
Resignation.
This could be a tough one too, because we already have a bunch of loathing. So we're probably going to have to pay... So we have to go here. Which means we have to go here. Go to the lair. Which then brings us into a creature den. Oh my goodness. It gives us 1, 2 loathing. 3 loathing. No! We're going to get another stack of loathing. We're going to get 2 stacks of loathing for the final boss. We can't not. We have to. There's 1 loathing for us to be able to get here. From here, it dumps us out to another loathing. Which dumps us out into another loathing. Which dumps us into another loathing. And jeez, we could add an extra 2 if we wanted to, but we'd have to go this way. Actually, it wouldn't matter, really. Oh my goodness, the amount of loathing is going to be awful. Lair clears some loathing. Yeah, but it doesn't clear our old, it'll clear 1. Okay, yeah. So then if we skirt and stay left. I think that's right, and the Creature Den does too. Okay, we're fine. So we'll clear 1 here, and then we'll have 1, 2, 3. And we're just going to have to make sure we stay left. We can't go here. But we still have the 1 stack of loathing. Okay, so we can at least avoid 2 stacks. Good call, good call. I got so disappointed. I was like, no, we're hosed. We're hosed. But that is something we will be figuring out tomorrow. Something we'll be figuring out tomorrow. We're going to be ending the stream here today. We're ending it here today. I need to go to bed, get some sleep. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing a bunch more of this. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, Maximus. It's been good to have you here. Thanks for the stream. No problem. So yeah, as per usual, we will be streaming more Darkest Dungeon 2 tomorrow. And then the 2 days after that will be more Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed. However, we're getting close. I mean, we're probably halfway through that game already. So we're probably going to have a new vote starting Thursday? Question mark? I don't know. Either Thursday or Monday, we'll have another vote. So keep your eyes out for that, for what game we'll be playing next. Let you guys vote on what game's going to be next. So keep an eye out. Again, that'll end up being Discord. In the About section on Twitch here, there's the current vote button that'll be updated at the time, and it'll be spammed in chat for a full week. Yeah, we'll be doing that. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Who should we go ahead and raid? Let's raid... Let's go raid Manjamed. We haven't raided Manjamed in a bit. It's been at least a week since we raided him last. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. Manjamed. Begin the raid. Because we raided Deadpool last time. Deadpool's playing more Armored Core 6. But we raided him last time, so we're not going to raid him again. We'll raid Manjamed. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate you all hanging out. It makes this a whole lot more fun as we're running around and trying out new builds with new people with some strategy. Seeing what sticks. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.